Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Fixerbot says.
I'm about to
Welcome.
go live, you know
Stream
what
starts
I
in
mean.
5
Got
minutes.
high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge.
Boy Koa's father says. Hey. Bayo.
Welcome to my stream,
Translated from German.
knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Fixerbot says.
T minus 4 minutes.
Fixit says. Lol.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
Boy Koa's father says. Are we learning Elixir? Kappa. Translated from Icelandic. Fixerbot says.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Boy Koa's father says. I got an Elixir ad law.
as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will.
If you remember Fixit, my name was Ayusman.
Welcome to my stream.
I remember changing my username.
Burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey.
Brown.
From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream,
And I regret it.
together we'll grow.
Now I can
Fix
talk
it
to you.
says. Oh, can't change back.
So you changed it, there's a timeout, right, or something? So I'm currently testing
Void Koa's father
adding a
says.
blur here.
Gotta wait 2 freaking months.
Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, alright. Yes, I was restarting my computer and I thought I'll wait with starting the camera, but I removed the lid, so I kinda forgot to start it actually. Yeah, so we now have a blur of what's underneath here, right? And we don't want to
And
see the
6 months
desktop
for the username to be
microscope.
available.
Oh gosh, that's so annoying. You can't just chat with them and say you made a mistake. Maybe it's possible. So, oh, zoom to mouse crop. So what's that? That's a zoomy thingy. Alright, I have that as a filter. Just a sec here and it won't be blurred anymore. I just want the option because I know that some things I will look at today. So actually I want the pixelate one here. And I know it's not very visible for you guys yet. Let's see. I'm not gonna go that all the time. I just wanna
Minecraft PC.
Let's give myself a preview.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, so that's kind of not readable, right? So let's actually make them tinier. So it's more readable.
Fixerbot, no. I didn't say that.
It's not your fault. So the lol emote, if you type it, the TTS will translate the word lol, which happens to be the correct thing you did there. it's not your fault. It's life. So you currently can't see any text, and this is just OBS.
You translation lol.
Yeah. It's a TTS I use that actually translated to the correct thing. It just isn't very... Yes, I don't know. Do I like this one? So I want the hexagonals. There's like odd things, circles too. We can do triangles, but I like the hexagons. As soon as he made this one, I like these, right?
This one is better, TBH.
Yeah. And maybe the size was too tiny. What do you think? This is 8 pixels?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of like it. Then we can also rotate them if we want to. I think I'll just reset that to 0. Background source for compositing. Nah.
Oh, makes me dizzy.
Sorry. We can also do other stuff, but I just want to have the ability to blur stuff. So I'm gonna exit studio mode, and I did create another scene, but I think it's not necessary. Yeah. So it is just a copy, but as
BTW, why are you
created the
censoring your
filter,
stream? Oh.
so it's if I go into like as I'm applying for a job, you know, as I'm doing some kind of strange thing today because I need to get time to do this. So I'm gonna remove the current scene. What happens then? So it hopped to the right screen, I think. Left screen. So let's get rid of the microscope and that. And this filter, we need a toggle button for it. So first of all, I'm going to go to the left screen, capture filters and turn it off so that you can see. So it's called composite blur. We need a toggle for this in Sami. This is like needs to be done now. I don't really use the active toggle. I don't use these buttons. So it's all full now, right? So I need to remove something. It's not like I keep muting the stream song either, or turn it on. Mute I use these sometimes.
I just opened Reddit, and I got a post saying, guys, I got 400k errors on Discord. The comment says, get ignore the whole project lol.
What? So, wait. I'm just starting my layer on board here on the phone. So, I can...
You don't get it.
No, I didn't get it. Open Reddit, got a post saying, guys, I got 400,000 errors on VS Code. The comment says, get ignore the whole project. Maybe I just didn't think it was funny. I have to remove my preview or I'll go crazy here. So I'm like, where's my OBS? It's in the middle of the darn thing. So I can't see my own preview for currently, which I usually can.
Sorry for the spam then, Kappa.
No problem. You're very much allowed to tell me jokes I don't get. But it's more fun if I get them. So I'm waiting for this to be working.
Fixerbot says,
Time to move it. 10 high
just
jumps redeemed.
at start of stream.
Boy
Yeah,
Koala's
okay,
father
sure,
says.
sure.
So, 10 high jumps.
Yeah, I'll do them. Oh my. I just ate and brushed my teeth. I feel like not jumping right now, but it's okay. I have the redeem on, so I'll do it. It's probably just getting my body started. I didn't get the best of sleep tonight. Let's see if I can fit it even. So, oh. So which button should we remove? So I have never, I don't know what this is. Though I know the purpose. I was going to make it so that when I leave to chat with my kids or whatever, we could run an ad then, so we don't have to do it later, you know? That's a good button. But I think I made this long ago, so I don't remember anything. So an old and a new one. So we can do this.
Run ad new. Well, this will run modern ads and run ad old will run 90s ads.
Yeah, but I think it's probably... I made some update, but I don't remember any of them. So if we copy this button, and we put it like here. And then we go back, and we get this one. Or we just delete this one. Because I'm assuming the new one... Oh, that seems much shorter code. 15 seconds. Add. I'm gonna test the button, though it might not work because I just run ads when I start stream, right?
Lol.
Yeah, big camera. So camera big. That's my C name, or maybe change it to big cam. Let's see. So big camera, left, right, desk full screen, microscope full screen. Secondary camera, and the microscope
I literally thought
full
it will
screen
move the
again.
cam to something big, Kappa. My dead brain.
No. I'm just curious why I have two microscope full screens. So this one goes over to Microsoft FS, and this one to microscope. And this is microscope stars, and this is microscope dashes. So this is just the source. So we're gonna change the name of this one. No. So we can microscope No cam borders. So let's save that one. So then we have a spot here where we can put a button. So this is my logo in the background here. So what button will we be closer to? We're going to change a filter on and off. I'm thinking that the green screen toggle does the filter on and off. So let's go for this one. And we want to do blur. Blur. I'm thinking we should do both left and right screens. We're never gonna want to blur the desktop image or the microscope, you know. But we can save some stuff on doing this. So the scene now we want to do this on. So there's the left screen too I made. Didn't I delete that already? So let's hop over here. Left screen capture is the thingy. The thingy is left screen capture. So is it me or is it not here? So we have left screen. So are those all? Let's go left screen. Up here. And left screen capture. Yeah, so I had to do that. Well, it's okay. Then the one is composite blur. The one we want to do. And let's save that. And it's toggle visibility. So you tell me if it works. I can kind of see it working though. So let's now copy this one. So we're going to blur the right and left screens at the same time. So we don't need two buttons. So copy. Paste. And then we do the right screen. If I can find it. Right screen. Right screen capture. There. So now we should do it for both. So even if I hop to the right screen, we should blur it when I run this. So. And now I'm gonna click the button on my screen. Oh, do you know what my problem is? This didn't update, did it? No, because we didn't save this, probably. Now I can click it. On my phone? On my stream control phone. So I think we're done there. So if I feel like, yeah, I don't wanna show this to everybody, to the whole internet, then I can blur it. So I'm gonna actually rename that at once because it's not looking good on the phone, and we don't need all of this text, do we? Let's first try just backslash it. So \n, save, okay, and save. Blur left and right, or just blur, because I find the short buttons quicker, of course, right? So if it's just blur, then it'll be easy to see. So let's see. So I'm going to test the add button to know if it's any use having it there. And I don't know if it works. I made it a long time ago and it's 15 seconds. So I'm very sorry if I make you get ads. I just want to test the button. We could change it though, right? We could change it to 5 seconds ad. And then we'll change it to another time. Oh, it'll get a message too. I don't want to read the code even. Is that lazy? It is, right? So let's see. I'm so sorry if I make someone get ads. I'm gonna click the button and we'll see, and hopefully, I don't know if it works or not. Maybe not. I did click the button. Yeah, invalid OAuth token button. So I need to connect to Twitch first, of course. Yeah, so let's just skip that now. And we have a blur button. That was the purpose, to fix this. So we can enable and disable this thing by having this, while having this closed, so I can just blur. Though I do feel it is in the wrong position. So I'm thinking I will use this stream, so I'm gonna move stuff around. So what happens if I like pull this one up? So well, the run ad button didn't work. I'm actually going to delete it. So I'll still have to research it later. And then we have spot to move stuff around. So I use the toggle mic. I don't use this one. So mute and blur. That will be just so I can have my hand on the desk and click the button. So did we get an ad from that? Actually, let's do this. And let's cut the button. And then we delete it. And then I move these. And then we paste the button. So it's still there in case we want to play with it later. Oh, I'm not sure if it worked or not. So yeah, so that's good enough. Good enough, and we can blur and blur, mute and mute. Good. So yeah, did I save that? Yeah, I think I did. Reminded me there's something else I need to do too. So yeah, I was looking for an electrician for or what am I saying? Fixing heating stuff in my mom's home. It's like not new anymore. Yeah, I just installed this. This was just one of the mails I got. I was unsubscribing to mails. Was making a schedule thingy for my kid. Yeah, so let's try the blur one when I click this, because this is my kid's school. And now you can't read what login name there was. So I'll actually, let's see. Oh, click the wrong button. I'm just looking for my kid's teacher in my phone. Just gonna send a message. There. I'm like, I can't read my own phone. So I'm almost done. So there. So we're supposed to book a time, but there are no times left in the system. So, but I know that my kid didn't want to have this, talk last time. Oh right, you're still blurred. But it's kind of nice to have the blurring here. I have it just on my thumb. I don't even have to look at it, I think. So yeah, we're gonna continue with this too, and I'm looking forward to the AD stuff. But I think I'm good enough now to start applying for jobs since I have all my IT knowledge. Yeah, so I saw that this person had been streaming.
We'll also do get
So I was looking at this while I was doing other stuff before. So interesting stream. He's like done labs where they do this like tiny fake satellite thing that you can hack. Do space hacking. So someone sent this link. What's this? So what's this? Oh, let's just put it somewhere like close to the top. Oh, right. GoPro is running a lottery. And here we have serial for ESP, and we did some of that yesterday. So why is, oh right, I was checking out using the Raspberry Pi as a hacking tool, hardware hacking tool. So I have not read any of these yet, so we might later. So let's, while I continue, we can listen to this one.
How do I make something like this with a Raspberry Pi? Flipper Zero. Of course you could make one. Only 3 things stopping you, and they all can be fixed. Time, money, talent. Half the time you only need 2 of those 3. Any suggestions where to start or what to look up? I try to always Google my stuff before asking. But my ignorance on this has the best of me. The Raspberry Pi is infinitely better than the Flipper Zero. It may take a little more work to get a Pi to do all the things the Flipper Zero does, but it's well worth the effort. Just install Kali Linux on your Raspberry Pi and buy a Pi Sugar 3 portable battery and you're off to the races. You can SSH or VNC into the Pi on your phone and you'll have a whole desktop computer at your disposal. The Raspberry Pi has GPIO, although USB is superior. You can buy or craft simple modules to attach and better PWN things through that. RRY Pi is infinitely better than the Flipper Zero. It may take a little more work to get a Pi to do all the things the Flipper Zero does, but it's well worth the effort. Just install Kali Linux on your Raspberry Pi and buy a Pi Sugar 3 portable battery and you're off to the races. You can SSH or VNC into the Pi on your phone and you'll have a whole desktop computer at your disposal. The Raspberry Pi has GPIO, although USB is superior. You can buy or craft simple modules to attach and better
Oh no,
PWM things
it's
through that.
repeating it because it's
I
in
have a
reply.
Pi 4 that acts as a Tor node and a dark web server both. I have another Pi 0 I use for a long-range RFID thief.
Pi for hardware.
Pis are the greatest thing that ever happened to hacking. Vav, I was doing a project that's like a light version of this. Basically an Arduino attached to a CC1101 that could store and replay signals. I wonder where they got the libraries for the RF and IR commands. If anyone knows, hit me up. HTTP URL. Hey, how's it going? Did you ever figure out a solution to your question?
So
I am
here's
wondering
my
the same thing.
search.
You're 3 years ahead of me, so figure you may know a thing or two by now, haha. You can definitely make something similar with a Node MCU,
There.
not a Pi but still a decent solution. Hello all, I can across this device that can do it all kinda multi-tool. While I'm not sure if I should back this, I was wondering if it was possible to make this. Or if it already exists, what it would be called. Thank you ahead of time for the help and guidance. You could definitely do this yourself with a Raspberry. However, unless you're designing your own hat/PCB, it would probably end up being more expensive,
it's a
and
web
most certainly larger,
cost.
by the time you cover everything the Flipper Zero does. But if you wanted to start getting into radio stuff with your Raspberry, I would suggest getting an inexpensive USB SDR. Try searching RTL
So I
SDR on
realized
Amazon.
they
Expect to pay around
had
$35.
web costs.
That'll allow
on
you to at
Rapid
least start
7.
receiving radio signals. Do you know about any subreddits for this type of stuff?
So
Making
if you
gadgets like the
register
Flipper
for
Zero
this
and
one,
such.
we'll
Check out
probably most
r/cyberdeck.
definitely
A lot of those
get
designs
more
throw an SDR in there
spam
just cause it's an easy
mail,
thing
right?
to include with their builds hardware-wise.
With stuff
As
you
far as
can
getting
want.
into the more software side of it, start hanging around r/amateur radio and r/ham radio. I'm sure there are also some great SDR-specific subreddits, but I haven't looked around those yet.
I'm
Also,
sorry if you
Hackaday.com
think it's
just
hard
finished
to
a
listen
cyberdeck
to the
contest,
both at the
which
same
is sure to
time.
feature a lot of cyberdecks with SDR,
I
and they're
like
also being judged on their
multitasking.
documentation, so you might get lucky and find something that's easy to reproduce.
But I
Yourself
can
with the
stop
Raspberry,
it.
however, unless you're designing your own.
So we can stop it. This is not like mega interesting. I'm mostly thinking I'm interested in their system of doing webcasts. Upcoming talks. On-demand talks. Subscribers. There's a channel on something called Bright Talk. So let's get some spam. So I guess I will use the blur thing here now, right? But you'll call me. Now we can pull this together. Yeah, so oh my god, the scrolling of this thing. So it wants me to say the industry here. Yeah, so I said education at another place. Thinking of streaming, you know? So they had technology. I'm going with technology. So
hi everybody and welcome.
So now we got their thingy up there, and there's also like lots of other stuff we can watch. Oh, this could be very interesting. So I don't know where I found this link to the one I had there, but we can close that now. And so maybe it was from this, because this was interesting. Yeah, I have this in my notes already. Like a blog post on their page. So it's when I was searching for this old device, Shikra, that I found in one of the talks. like this one, DEFCON. Yeah, so he's talking about that. So we're definitely gonna like continue this. Let's actually put these in here. So the others that belongs with that one. Well, it doesn't really, but it's good enough. This is also like videos. It's not hardware though. I just want to get rid of some tabs. So I'm like, should I just put them all in the same? But all of these are probably, yeah, so we can see the name here. UART. Yeah, I think we happen to get some doubles. So I don't care if it's doubles. If I've seen the video, I will recognize it when it pops up. So and this was firmware reversing. That's also hardware. And I think this came from that too. So then so I just got an email, and this was the first job on the mail, and this is my cousin that I haven't spoken to because I have like like 15 cousins. I haven't spoken to him for a long time, but it's still like, you know, a connection too. I'm still gonna look at a few jobs and see what I'll apply to. Hello there, me. That's always odd to see yourself. And it's such a delay too. Such a delay. So what I was gonna do here is just to open up this thing here. So I've never actually really looked at this when I'm live. Or the stream manager. You can see a bitrate and stuff. So what I was gonna go was content video producer. So they have removed the button, which is very annoying to me. They have removed the button. So I just wanna check out. We have 0 days to highlight this video here. So I'm just gonna check on YouTube, see if I have uploaded the last one, because it can go on in the background, saving some time for me. Then we get started with the other stuff, whether or not it's fun for anyone else. So I have not uploaded that one. I can see that on the name of the file. Yeah, getting Matt Brown videos up here. And well, phone company, yeah, not really. Yeah. Studio. So I thought I'll look at all his videos at some time, but I haven't yet. So this is the 24th, and then we have the 28th here. So I'm like hoping I didn't miss to export any of the videos. So we'll just rename this a bit. So it's not like it's not already on YouTube, it's just extra backup. Because sometimes the YouTube, as I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, sometimes the YouTube one just goes away. I don't know why. So that's why I'm like copying them. Instead of checking if every video is there and has the same length, it's just easier to upload them because it doesn't cost me anything. No, 128, not 228. So there. Let's just do the upload, export, start export. And then sometime today I'll do a highlight and see if there's any fun stuff in there. But it says fun stuff, right? It says they're fun stuff. Let's actually move these two tabs over to my other screen. I don't think we're gonna do any VMs today, so we have enough RAM to keep the tabs up. This other cleanup was mostly to get stuff out of here that's not really related, right? So let's go to LinkedIn. We're gonna also make a new CV that is cybersecurity specific. I made one a bit ago that's like, I was actually exchange focused because some recruiter asked me about a job, so I was like, okay, you know. Oh. I don't think they thought I had enough exchange online experience. So let's see. I'm just gonna check a message. So there. Oh, so my nose keeps itching. It's obviously it's summer, and I'll start eating allergy pills, but it's still like itches and stuff in places. I got a reply from my kid's teacher. Let's see. So, perfect answer. Great. So, then I can disconnect from that. Problem solved. Yeah. So the one I had up, he'd also been at Wild West Hacking Fest. So, oh, there's a link. Yeah, so I hate LinkedIn's links. You can't see where it goes, right? What is this link for? It's for the course information, right? So it's always fun to see how old the pictures people have. If they have as old as mine or not.
Training, offense for defense.
Oh
04D.
my god, that's the wrong button. Yeah, no dark mode, my god. How to talk to them? They can't have bright light on there, right? Oh, they even had a virtual one. Though this price is not in within my reach. So they have cool like chats on Wednesdays that are free. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna go scrolling all day. We're gonna like open up a few things. So this one, maybe? I don't know what this is. We'll see. Is it an article or a job? No longer accepting application. That's not good to but I think it was mostly, oh well, let's close it down again. That's why I'm going to apply to jobs like on stream today. So let's actually open it up again because I'm curious what it said there. And then we had, and what else is this? Yeah, so this is a webcast, so we can delete this and this because we opened those. these are links from their the Red Siege chat. So some tips on if you get on a box, what to do. Thingies. Oh yeah. Add another skill. So what did I do now? Back. Yeah, I added some skills from this job. Click. So why do I end up here? Okay. Let's see. There. You shouldn't have to do that to be able to go to the page. Yeah, so this is, I'm just looking at all the jobs that says, like, I think I did a search for, like, actually not high level, and I'm still thinking instructor. Obviously it got there. Per popular demand, Turbo Cheater 151 now inserts results at the top of the table so you can watch them arrive without scrolling. That's nice. That's always nice. I should really start using that. So cybersecurity in jobs. Then I had searched for some of the companies and looked at them more. So this is totally, you see, on-site, right? So we want it to be hybrid or remote. This is important because on-site 100%. And I prefer a job to be in Stockholm, actually, but so if it is hybrid, it needs to be in Stockholm. I don't know if you can set that kind of search criteria. And lots of these jobs are also, so experience level, I think I set it to entry level here. And then we have 110. So it's hard because I'm not entry level, you know, at all the things. But that's probably the easier jobs to get. So EA, I worked there already. But this is video game tester based in Spain. So, and this is Sweden hybrid. So it's not easy to find jobs, and I'm looking for cybersecurity. And we're getting a video game tester in Spain. Information security specialist. So that's an entry level job then. So though I am, so this is also hybrid in another city. Let's do. Where can I set the location? Where can I set location? Nowhere. All filters. Sort by. So all the companies. So now we get into locations. So Stockholm. And then we are down to 49. And industry. Oh. So I don't really care about the industry, do I? But I would prefer, I think that if you get a job where you're a consultant, then you will learn more than if you're working in one company. Job function. Yeah, I think it's like if we click these, will be like in an odd place. So this is still there. So also I think that the possibility that you will learn a lot in a company which is working with cybersecurity, that is better. And I don't care if this is a exact job that I'm looking for, you know. Operations. Developer. Yeah, so it's still mixed. Yeah, very mixed. So I'm curious, didn't I have some other links? More than those? Oh yeah. Yes, I'm kinda gonna blur a bit because I don't know about all the information in here, if it is stuff I want to, like my email maybe? What if I open old posts, old bookmarks in this? Then it just opens a few of them, yeah. So I'm just gonna and we'll see. This is a lot of tabs. Oh, there was another site too. I had another site for looking at jobs, I think. Yeah, this is not very... let's hop back to this unblurred. There was nothing secret in there. Just went to check, so I didn't have anything else. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. So this tab we can close. And I'm also going to open, I guess we blur for a sec while I open docs, because I have kid stuff here. It's a bit hard working right now, is it? Come on. So these are old CVs here, but I also have other stuff here. So, so I'm just gonna open a few old CVs here. And suggestions are welcome when you can see stuff. So these are just templates. Let's open them. No? It hopped up again. So here are the templates. No, I don't like them. Let's just remove. I think the templates it has are ugly. Then we have lots of... This is a recipe for cake. Two notes. My kids' stuff. Here's an older CV. Yeah, definitely stuff I don't want to show on stream here too. This one we can open though. So, this is my notes for Assembly 101 course. That I'm doing at the library, so I can't. Oh, I can't use. I don't have my Obsidian notes there. Or rather, I don't want to mess with it. Oh, I have GitHub set up that you might have seen me scrolling through there. So this is an old CV. But this is a new one. So I changed. I put my jobs with just the title of the job. As they're kind of old too, right? And this is IT specialist services for the newest one. So if I change this one to 125, I think it will change all, right? No, it didn't. And then I have put my experience, like a lump of things here. And skills. And I hope this is not what I sent, because it's not finished. Yeah. So this one is more finished. 0531. Yeah, this is older. Then we have. Oh yeah, that's what I got data from for the other one. Oh, so this is the one I shared. Okay, so I made this thing here. Which is not finished, obviously, right? And what's this then? Shared one. So we were at the last one. Oh yes, I changed the header types. So it is the same. And this is the one with exchange focus. So we can just change this one. Let's do a 2 here. And let's this is shared, so do I want to type anything in the title? So exchange administration is high up here, and they wanted partial knowledge, so I put that up high too. So let's actually put the job. Let's do the job here, the job title. I guess we open a new LinkedIn. Why not? So it's slow. 37th. Okay. What does that mean? World University rankings. Okay. Whatever. Let's let's blur, and I'm gonna check my messages. and I think it's this dude. No, this is not the one. This is only partial scripting. Yeah. Okay. I think I have it in my email instead. Yeah, I know this is not a fun study stream. It's me having to do some other work, right? So it all depends. So I got an email as I thought I would about the BrightTalk thingy. So I'll check that out later. AliExpress email with stuff. I've never gotten one of these before. So I'm not gonna show you my whole page with my, but it's kind of interesting stuff they have. I don't really like some parts of Thunderbird. So can I like drag this tab out? So got this from them, AliExpress here. So we have some of these. We ordered some of these, though we have one already. Ordered some more. So it's cool, fun stuff here, right? Then there's less interesting stuff. So and they have a mail from Steve Gibson, Security Now podcast, 1012. So let's check out their image. Seriously? This can't be actually true, can it? Well, let's make a fun photo, right? But it still makes me like so how far down is this? I should have like put it in a special thing. Oh, you couldn't see that. I'm gonna search for the person's name. Found it. So now I have the name. So
Zero Day
I like the blur.
3301 says, Hello, smile, smile.
Hi! Hi, I was there in your stream a bit before. Welcome in. So I'm like, I think I know enough to start applying for jobs, right? And I've worked in IT before a lot, so I hope so. But most of my experience is like kinda old. So why do I have two? It's because this one is shared and this one has the wrong type of header on that one. Oh, that's so bad. Ugly. So let's undo. So heading 3. Yeah, let's just copy whatever I had here, right? Because I fixed it there. So I might have changed the exact positioning up and down. So let's just copy, paste. So now they're exactly the same. So I'm not going to change the one that I've sent to someone already, right? That wasn't really me applying for a job, but a recruiter asking. So how are you, 0day3301? Or if it's supposed to be replaced with letters, you can also set your name in the TTS. How it's supposed to be pronounced, so I know. Yeah. Yeah, let's close that down. So I'm not following anti-siphon training. Let's do that. So I need to update my CV. And part of this I got from asking a question, sending ChatGPT and the new one, DeepSeek, my old resume, and saying I'm applying for this job, and I sent it the job. And then I merged, and they kind of wrote the same thing, which means both added stuff that I don't know. So it added knowledge that I don't have, which I, of course, removed again. But actually, I realized that it was talking about Exchange Online, since that's what the job was about. And I just removed the online bit.
68100 says, Hi.
Hi, welcome in. So my old, this is like big text, right? This is an old one now. So I had so much text here. I don't like that. So I cut it down, and I only had this. Let's move this back to 102. So only like the job titles. I've seen a lot of people have only that on LinkedIn. And then I have the details, like combining all the knowledge, kind of what I've been doing in here instead. So I don't think, I mean, they can talk to me if they want to know exactly when I used one of these, when I got the experience, you know? And they seem to care a lot about how many years you did something. And I'm like, yeah, so
do you adjust your resume according to the position you are applying to? Enter the stream recently.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going to do, right? So I have just been like checking this one I made for like Exchange Online focus.
Kato says, meow.
Hi,
Hey,
meow. Hi. Yeah, so I kind of cut down on courses, and on this one I added stuff that had to do with Exchange, Microsoft 365, and things like that, because it was relevant for this one, right? And I didn't have a year on this one, for example, because it's several courses lumped into one line, because yeah, like where various universities. So in Sweden, university courses are free.
Says, which positions interest you the most?
Yeah, so let's say if you asked me half a year back, I would have probably said like just at once pen testing red team. And now I'm like more open to, there's so many cool jobs, right, in cybersecurity. So there are so many cool things. So I don't know, but that's, so I like hacking things, right? But there's also hardware. I love hardware stuff. I like digging into anything, researching stuff. But I also like scripting, setting up very good systems, automating stuff. That's like my first company was called Scripted, because I wanted to. It was like automating stuff. Yeah, to make. I got annoyed at people doing stuff manually that could be done like this with a script, you know? And there's also that on the blue side. But I still lean a lot towards the red side. Yeah. But I can see a lot of fun opportunities on the other side too. And also you always have to learn both, right? Because otherwise you don't know anything. So you can't just learn how to hack Active Directory, for example. That is our next thing to dig into. Learning wise on Ultra Hack Me. So I've administered Active Directory for a long time. And I was just about to say that they want someone that has been like Exchange for 8 years, let's say that. And I tell them, the recruiter, like, yeah, I worked with Exchange for 8 years, but not only with Exchange. I've done this and this and this and this, so many other things. So how do you mean Exchange for 8 years, right? It's not like you work with only one thing in ID, right? So this is focused on Exchange, which is not really what I want to do, but it would be a much better job than what I currently have, I think, which is, and if it's remote.
Kato says, wait, you worked for the masters of making DLCs?
What? Who did I work for? Do you mean EA? Yeah. Yeah, I had IT in the Nordic countries.
Blob68CK68100 says, what's the job market like in Sweden, though it's so hard to find a job in my country? Kato says,
yeah, so
exactly.
I haven't really applied a lot. I applied to one job so far, and I wasn't really qualified for the one I applied to, but that's how I do it, right? And actually, when I've been like headhunted, I don't think I've been up to their whatever they wanted either. So we'll see. There's also a site called Monster. My God. Jobs. So I just created an account, and they keep mailing me to finish setting it up with stuff, right? So I actually got a job from one of these sites. The one I got on OF. So this job, I was working on EA, and I had like some ads out, and a dude called me, and I got this job instead. So then IT was outsourced to Tieto, which is a bit big, right? It's a bit big company. So let's continue trying to do something useful. So what do you think? What kind of should I have like a few sentences? Should I go for the slim one that was like my human modified? This was my old, so let's put them in time order. So old one, lots of text, some skills, and like mega long education list, right? And it's also got like algebra didactics for mathematics school year 1 to 3. Well, how relevant is this? Grow process educational leadership, democracy, sustainable development. I mean, we don't need this in there, so I've cleaned it out. And this one doesn't have the cleaned out things, and it's not even finished typing here. But I removed here and put all the things under experience instead.
I don't know about other countries, but here in Austria it should be as short as possible without removing key informations.
Yeah, so here I removed the information here, but I put it here. So it's still in the same like kind of place. This is not a finished one. So this is putting together stuff from ChatGPT and DeepSeek here. Before I sent them the application and my old CV, the modified one, this one, and then it spit a lot of things out that were not all true. So I had to edit it a lot, and I also put together the two different ones. So it's okay, it's really going for partial exchange because that's what the job was about, right? So why do I have two of these? Because this one is in the wrong format, and this one is modified to be my format that I have on my old CV. So this one we can really delete, right? Let's just check. It seems to be the same contents, right?
Gonna go lurk though. See ya.
Yeah, do that.
Fixerbot says.
Thanks for the lurk de bez for me.
Thanks for the lark. Yeah, I know this is not the most fun content, but I don't want to not stream, and I don't want to not apply for jobs, so it kind of ended up like this. So let's delete this one, because too many files will just mess stuff up. So there. So let's take one of the jobs, right? Or we just do it generally. Which one should I use? This one is like the oldest. This one should have all the information, but it is not. So we can do like Yeah, let's grab this. There. Actually, that. And I guess this is the best thing we have, right? Because this is adjusted so much to, it's so much angled. Please give me an updated version of this CV. Well, it will understand even if I spell stuff. The I was just in the wrong place. On the CV, aiming for cyber security jobs, like pen testing, and so let's click some of the LinkedIn ones. This is, oh, that's companies. Information security specialists, IT specialists, cybersecurity, senior information security specialists, and I did do entry level, right? IT security researcher. Yeah, let's add researcher there. Network specialist, cryptography, no, but that's a company that might be interesting. Technical support engineer. Yeah, so this is like, and a lot of the jobs they might have expired, but are security, IT security specialist, consultant, advisor. Was that all? No. I don't know why that one was in there. Someone I connect. Well, let's see. IT security specialist. A lot say IT security specialist. Identity security consultant, application security engineer, security testing, cybersecurity architect, penetration tester. So those seem like odd links. Well, cybersecurity consultant. Let's copy cybersecurity consultant. Information security specialist. Instructor 2. Cybersecurity consultant, pen tester. So, pen testing, red teaming, research, and then I did cybersecurity consultant, cybersecurity educator. So I'm not going to change this for all jobs I apply to, but we're going to send the same. Come on, I want to scroll here. This is so annoying. I should have said don't pop it up in this damn window. So we're gonna send the same thing to this one, but we have to make a new shit first. So Oh, right. It's doing... so these headers that I got, that I kind of deleted now, right? No, they're still in this one. Professional summary, key skills, professional experience, education and certifications, and additional information. These were split in one of them. And these were also split in one. Oh yeah, so here I have a dash, and here I have an and. That's not very pretty. But I guess it's true that that's the way it's supposed to be. So they're both working. Share. Yes, I don't like when it does that. I guess I should try before I say I don't want this. Here's a revised version of your CV, emphasizing your cybersecurity expertise in targeting roles and penetration testing, redeeming research, consulting, and education. So it kind of clipped those together. Answer in chat instead. I've updated your CV to focus on... Well, so it gave us 2 responses when it realized it went to this thing, or what? Well, so we're gonna open a new document here. So yeah, I guess for now it's just my CVs at the top anyway, but we have the blur now if we want it. Just added it at the start of stream. I had it on before, or I had it installed before, but my Obsidian keeps crashing, so I wanted to make it as tiny as possible. So, professional cybersecurity specialist with a strong foundation in IT infrastructure programming and hardware, or 2 decades of experience in IT network and security operations and software development. Passionate about penetration testing and red teaming cybersecurity. This doesn't look good, I think. It keeps repeating the same words. Research and educating others in security best practices. Adept at identifying vulnerabilities, security systems, and communicating complex concepts efficiently. Yeah, so this is one of the things I'm kind of pointing at all the time. That I don't want it to hop over, you know, skip for the next one, that I like explaining stuff. So, always done it. So it has added, you know, it has added stuff here. Did it? So let's look at my input. The only good thing with us, I guess, is that we can actually look at both at the same time. So we can look at both the input, which it puts like tiny. So here I've just written top tier Windows group, and it's added managing security infrastructure and automation, which is part true. It wasn't very focused on security, you know. What was it's kept adding security. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use ChatGPT for this at all. It's not good at this. It's adding stuff, right? Let's do a totally separate one. I'm gonna copy this to the doc I created though, because I want to have its version. So this is a new one though. I haven't seen that before. Answer in chat instead. There, now it's looking like it should. Oh gosh. It's going to remake it. So this is why I copied it. before, because you never know what they do. So, what does this say? It's keeping the same format, right? A highly skilled and motivated cybersecurity professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming, system administration, proven expertise in penetration testing, red teaming, and incident response, and cybersecurity research. Well, no. Strong foundation in networking, system security. Well, if you don't mean midstream stuff, then right. I don't have a. It says expertise though, not experience. Words. Strong foundation in networking, system security, programming, combined with passion for teaching and explaining complex technical concepts. Currently, deepening knowledge of cybersecurity through ongoing study, certifications, and hands-on practice, seeking roles in penetration tests and red teaming,
JF Stop says,
consulting in cybersecurity.
Hi.
Hi, welcome in. The cybersecurity education. Yeah, this is kind of good. The last bit there. So, this is inspiration more than what I'm gonna use, you know? I didn't add my... Last time I did this, I added my LinkedIn start text. We can add that in, so here's more information. Getting started in hard ranking. I'll recommend the IoT Security Learning Kit. That's something expensive. Let's see. Me. View profile. So, this thing. Here's more information. So, is it really that slow? Is it almost done? No. So I just swapped modes, right? And it's redoing it in slow motion. So here's more information about me. Yeah, updated my company description here in Swedish too. I didn't do that for like 10 years. So this means I trust this more than this now, because they give the same kind of bad output, but this is just slower. And it keeps hopping to the document mode. And I know that asking it to remember not to do that won't help. So check the speed difference. Oh, this is done with another question afterwards. So there's an updated Polish version of Steve incorporating additional information you provided. This version further emphasizes your cybersecurity experience, providing problem-solving skills and ability to communicate complex cybersecurity professional with over 20 years experience in IT programming hardware. Over the past few years, I've focused on deepening my expertise in cybersecurity, combining the hands-on practice with strong technical foundation. Work involves advanced problem-solving, securing systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures, excels at identifying vulnerabilities, designing secure solutions and explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. This is from this. At least bits. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge. I stream cybersecurity on Twitch and create instructional videos on YouTube. Based in Stockholm, Sweden, I'm open to hybrid and fully remote roles in penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity consulting, or education. Technical skills. Cybersecurity, penetration testing, red teaming, vulnerability assessment, incident response. Yeah, so I don't know anything really. Well, I know something, but not a lot. Forensic and analysis. It's just putting stuff in there. Ransomware defense. Yeah, so it's so courses I attended, right? Because they were on the list. So yeah, this is I guess it's true that I have looked at stuff, you know. But this sounds too much, really, does it? Yeah, so really, the focus should be on So I added something about, this is the one we copied, right? So here I was just adding awareness of security regulation standards in this too, because I watched something on that. But it's not even finished, right? So, but awareness, I didn't say I know it fully, you know? Python, C#, C++, Windows Server Client, various distributions. Where did it get this from? I don't know. It's like it's copying something, right? From online. Firewall router switch configuration. Yeah. So this is from mine. Let's check this one. So under skills here, I must have Linux, because it's changed this, including stuff that sounded odd, like various distributions. If you say Linux, you know, that's obvious. Windows and Linux administration and security, that's what I added, and it did Windows Server Client, Linux, various distributions, like, but we can get hints on structure here, right? Let's see, how far has this come? It's actually finished with the first one. Then let's give it the extra information. So that we already did it with DeepSeek, and it already finished. So will it crash? It sometimes crashes. Memory updated. I have like 4 or 5 memory things. One of them is don't update memory unless I tell you so. This memory thing makes me like so annoyed. It keeps remembering the most odd things. Yeah, I am really getting annoyed at ChatGPT. Not only for it inventing stuff like libraries that doesn't exist, right? Firewall, router, switching configuration, tracking exploit. So TryHackMe is not a tool, stupid. So where did it get Nessus and Splunk from? It's stealing something from someone else's. So I'm quite sure that there's no Nessus in here. Nothing. There's no Splunk in here. Nothing. And it wasn't in this text either. So it's just inventing skills.
Pandatong says,
Is Twitch streamer on the CV?
Yeah, so right now I'm asking ChatGPT and to change it, but yeah, it was at least. It was stream security, programming electronic stuff. Here, I'm making YouTube instructional videos. And I actually made one, even though it's not perfect. I'm just like, next video will be better. By the way, let's check out the last
I need to
video.
update mine. It's been almost 10 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm like, I did make a CV for cybersecurity, I think. So why did this pop up? 210. Yesterday. Oh, this is their news thingy. Okay. So let's switch to fix it. Now 952. So it keeps like edging up there a little bit. I'm closing up to 1,000. So this is my last video. Here's the 37 views. Well, it had much more before.
I use Video Speed Controller.
What?
It's available for both Firefox and Chrome.
So
Also,
this
the
one
link in the
had
description. You can
80,
use shortcut keys to both
80,
increase
90
and decrease
views.
the playback speed fluently.
So I'm very curious now. Let's hop to the studio. I know I checked on stream before. I'm very curious what happened with the analytics. Can we see with the analytics what happened to the YouTube video? So these are like all the videos, right? So people still keep watching more on weekends. So now it's not even visible here. It was in there first. So this one. What happened? This is not what I want to see, of course.
Weird.
Yeah, very weird. So, if I would have clicked it here, which I can't, because I can't see it there anymore. I ended up, maybe I can click it here. There. So let's see. Can we see the numbers? 37 for several days now. And it said 2 views in the last hour just now, right? Last 48 hours. There were 2 views. But there's none for several days. I don't know what happened. We'll see if it flips back. So it seems like YouTube views are even odder than. It was kind of the same curve, though it was more numbers. So let's half it suddenly. We'll see if it hops back to what it was. Very odd. Very odd. Especially this thing, right? It's kind of obviously wrong. 2 views in the last 48 hours, and they were... Okay, maybe they were like here. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. So I thought this was shorter time first. Maybe it was here, and no one watched it for this time. But still, why would it be from like 87 to 37? And that was... We looked at it maybe here somewhere, and it was 87. Let's see, it was probably, yeah, on Friday. So Friday is when we looked at it. I'm quite curious to know how it's doing these. Why do I get blue thingies? So what is this number? Average percentage viewed, 800%? They watched 800% of the video? Okay, so maybe this is like a split on the actual views and it's bad because it's... How do you watch 800% of a video? Well, we have this recorded on Twitch and YouTube, so we can go back and look later and see what it says then. But this looks crazy. So the video's been, it is 3 minutes, right? 3:33 and 3:34 it says here. And it's been viewed 37 times. And everybody who viewed it for approximately 28 minutes. So they're splitting some number that's not this. Or whatever, their average view duration. To average it, they're splitting it with this number instead of something that I think is more accurate. So it should be at least over 100 now. Yeah, I think I saw it over 100 too. So yeah, very odd. It wasn't like, oh yeah, the video is going well. 37. That's funny. So it is bad audio or low audio. Well, wait. Let's hop back to the video. Back to the video. Come on. It's slow. Come on. There, view your channel. And so 4 days ago,
Fluently.
here's a
while watching the
3:33
video.
too, right?
Use D for speeding up, and F.
So, and also my average view time is 2 seconds, right? Still comments on this video from 2023, obviously, right? I'm so confused. Do you have to buy tabs? So I researched that for my kid. That's why we have it there. Let's go back to the actual stuff. I just got curious when I thought of the YouTube channel there, right? So how you can send me your CV, Panda. I want more CVs to compare to. So before I did look at CVs, I think I have them saved somewhere that people have sent for like being checked out. And you can get some tips from other people's CVs. So I don't know, should I go with this format but just change the text to be actually not exchange stuff? Because this is not really my expertise with exchange. It's just that the recruiter asked me about a job and I made a CV for it, you know? I'm actually going to blur quickly again, and let's just so where did I have the CV? Might have been that one I had there. Here's the CV from 2021. You can open that one up too. Yeah, you can't see the image, right? So, printing photos for my kids. So let's just look at this old one. This is DocX. So this is how short it was back here. Oh, this is for writing. This is a CV for writing stuff. So it has a totally different focus. Working with texts and articles I've been writing. Part of writing. So let's get that one out of there. I got that job, by the way. So I'm gonna stay on 2 pages. So this is a cybersecurity and IT professional, over 20 years of experience in IT, infrastructure automation and scripting. And then we have the exchange bit here, right? So I'm thinking, should we make a new one, I guess? So let's make a copy of this one, because this is the last one I made. And let's do cyber security focus. And this is what I really want to do. The other one was just, if someone asks you about the job, you don't say like, nah, right? You of course send them the CV. If you don't have a better job already. So also there was, and I like that. So yeah. So well, so this mentoring team was part of that job, but also of my experience. So simplifying complex technical concepts, currently deepening expertise in cybersecurity and cloud services, with a focus on automation and secure system design. Yeah, so we wanna like add stuff, definitely, and probably change stuff. So exchange is not anything, and PowerShell does not require its own thing. So PowerShell is just here already, right? So exchange is like, so I'm kind of assuming that everybody set up Exchange, right? Am I wrong? Learning. I should read it all again. So it annoys me that I can't just TTS this as easy as other web pages. It works, but it's slow and messy. Because then I can do several things at once, as I usually do. You know, I put it to read this while I read something else with my eyes. So we can close this one now because we have made a new version that we're editing. And compared to this one, let's look at the jobs here. ID Specialist Services. I cut this a lot because it had put crazy stuff, ChatGPT and stuff there. Less scripting and server development projects for Windows environment. Yeah, that's the main thing. Top tier support for advanced troubleshooting and server management, managed cases and manager behaviors. That was a bit for. I don't think this is the most important thing, right? It's not the most important thing. Operated and developed global ID environment, including exchanges first here again, right? So solution group policies and scripting, collaborated with subsidiary directors to drive IT projects and ensure seamless operations. Set up manage Windows systems, databases, and VMware services. So I don't think VMware was mentioned. It must have been. It's in there twice. Manage ID operation across Nordic region, including network firewalls, Exchange server setup, maintenance. Yeah, Exchange is pointed out again. So AD is not mentioned, which is funny, right? It's very, very funny. Design and implement a server infrastructure for optimized for IT performance. Let's at least add AD exchange.
Void Koas father says, Kappa, translated from Icelandic.
Meaning lurk. Provided advanced signal support. Replicate the customer's server setups and lab environment to diagnose and resolve issues. This is my text. Will comma, so most of it is. It's just angled differently that I might add stuff here.
I supposedly now know Icelandic. How much worthy of knowledge am I?
Yeah, it's a lot of languages we learn. We learn that we know. So phishing. This we can delete. This we won't. This is also 365. That one too. Getting started cybersecurity, ransomware summits, client development, mobile units. Yeah, we could keep that.
Hence I will say when I
now.
want to say dick to someone, lol. Secret.
But you can't add another word in the, you know? And also, don't say the word. If the TTS translates it, you know? It's okay, but it's a family-friendly channel. So, we don't want any words that are not family-friendly, really. So, if Security Live, who's making the TTS, has said that he's going to add an option
Clear
to
chat
remove
now.
the translation. And and then I'm going to check that actually, because it is like a, by now it's more like a fun thing, you know, it's a feature, not a bug, but it's also like I want to be family friendly. We can remove this too. This is PowerShell specific. Blend in cold string. This is just all courses. Windows 2000. Oh gosh, that's a long time ago. Contributor to various cybersecurity and
Well, I
IT
changed my
automation
accent Tuesday in it.
Yeah, she's seen it. You managed to make it say it, kinda. Oh, yeah. Driver license. So I've cut away some of the exchange bets, but we need to add stuff and fix stuff and just generally make it better. So new style. Yeah, so this is when I just cut this and added this. So we're going to compare this. This is boring, I know. This is you're helping me through this, guys. Thank you. Through this boring bit of experience. This is what I had. Oh my. Yes, I guess this format is suggested by... What do you think about this? Professional summary, key skills, technical proficiency, professional experience, education and certification, additional information. Compared to having just...
I'd give that appreciation, but the picture looks like Mona Lisa.
It's just I took a photo of myself in front of our projector screen. So, but then I used this phone effect when I took this long ago. A bit old image, but everybody has a... I don't know if it's 10 years.
Pause.
Or if it's...
Ads.
Pause. Yeah, I have that there. Tell me to pause. So I don't pause then. It's not like I feel I'm saying very interesting things. I kind of want to show you outside. Yeah. Let me show you. It looks very
from Dutch.
wintry, cold outside. It's 0.5 plus. So what temperature do you have? Is it warm? So we're gonna hop to the little button here called Arian. Oh, so I have the desktop on there too, and we have... let's start Arian. So now you should be able to see what I want to show you, right? So not my keyboard, but it looks really like cold. It looks very cold. It's look white.
Doesn't the resume look like toe simple like the winter?
So what did you say? Doesn't the too simple like the winter? So
Fixabit, I beg your excuse me.
What? I told you that I want suggestions. So we're using bright light mode here. Oh, thank you very much, VR, for the subscription. Thank you very much.
Suggestions.
Welcome in. Yeah, suggestions. So I was just asking this.
Well,
ChatGPT suggested. ChatGPT suggested contact info. Well, not that was mine. Professional summary, key skills, technical proficiency, professional experience, education and certifications, additional information. And my old one was just employment, entrepreneurships, experience, skills, and this is not finished, education. And this is too long, so I'm gonna cut this. But well, I'm not because it's old. And then I cut
Maybe
down
make the
this.
background yellowish like the PFP and use a serif font overall. For Conan, well, ask ChatGPT Kappa.
No, 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 no. I'm not gonna change the look. I like how it looks. It's symmetrical and nice. I like the image. Even the length of the lines here is on purpose, so that I like. But the content, that's what I'm asking for mostly. So, and then of course,
Okay.
If someone wants more, I don't want to have a colored CV. That's not white.
I
That's...
cast. Look.
Fixerbot says.
Yeah,
for the lurk,
so
Void
I can't
Philosoph
have
Father.
a yellow CV. That would be like, yeah. So this is what I sent
VR
last when I sent the
Mechatronics
CV
says,
to a job I applied
I'll come to Sweden and we'll set up a factory there. Find me a place where a supermarket or a shop is closed. And then I'll hire you there. I says.
That would be like my
do
dad's
that, VR.
CRT. Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
Maybe we should have it a black CV with green text. Very hackery, right?
Hacker resume.
Yeah, hacker CV.
Translated from Swedish.
Oh, look, you got translated again. From Swedish. Translated from Swedish.
She's a hacker, she's gonna hack us run.
Thank you very much for entertaining me while I'm doing this boring thing. So editing text is not the most fun thing in the world, right? Especially not when you have million sources and you have ChatGPT available to make long text that you don't really want to read, but you're thinking that maybe it has good suggestions, right?
Swedish,
So,
well, look how multilingual I am.
yeah, you know so many languages. So what if I select this and we do read? I think it takes a long
professional
time.
with a strong foundation
It
in
actually
IT,
did.
programming, and hardware. Over the past few years, I have focused on penetration testing, security research, and system hardening, applying both theoretical
Okay,
knowledge
so
and
what it
hands-on
did,
expertise.
let's do it
Cybersecurity
again.
professional with a strong foundation in IT, programming, and hardware. Over the past few years, I have focused on penetration testing, security research, and system hardening, applying both theoretical knowledge and hands-on expertise.
Close.
I excel at identifying vulnerabilities, fortifying systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures while
Here's
effectively communicating
just
complex
stealing the
concepts to both
words.
technical and non-technical audiences. I bring extensive experience in IT management, automation,
Here's the
and
technical
security
and
architecture,
non-technical.
with a track record of designing and implementing secure solutions. Passionate about cybersecurity education, I stream live security content on Twitch, sharing knowledge and engaging with the community.
Yes, I don't feel this is like a good one. It's not like anything we could use. And this is ChatGPT's first one, right here. Oh, this is why it worked to TTS it. I TTS the wrong one. I was going to do that one. So, purchases and reading. Ah, it's so annoying. It's just inventing stuff. It's inventing stuff. Yeah, we can't use any of this. This is too crappy. And it's cutting so many headers. Look at the headers. So why would you want a whole line for this? GPO scripting and security policy enforcement. A whole line for each GPU. I had that at like a tiny bit of mine before. Yeah. This is actually a good suggestion, right? So I had a half-written sentence in mine. Where's the half-written sentence? Here. So we just paste that here. So then we have to, of course, study those more. I got a few links before from MSEC, and I have read a bit, but I want to learn more about the standards too, right? So we got some use of doing this. I do need to check on my kids a quick bit. Let's also see that my 70-year-old is actually awake. So I'll be right back.
I think no organization is gonna read that whole long s resume chat generated kappa.
Yes, my 40-year-old started building puzzles again. Doing puzzles. See, he hasn't for a lot of years now, I feel like. Yeah, so it's a bit long, this one, right? It's like it splits every little line into a whole section. It's like really lined up sections of cybersecurity, right? Oh, it took the things I wrote down, like jobs, to explain cybersecurity. I wrote a few jobs. This was not here, in there, but it took it like a suggestion to go and describe all of cybersecurity, didn't it? And this was not in there. So then we get professional experience, cybersecurity consulting. Oh gosh, I should have added like entry level, because the cybersecurity experience I have so far is from learning things, not actual. That's why it's I have a lot of IT experience, but no specific one yet, except for all the learning and project, you know, CTF stuff, all the things. Yeah, I think we don't even have to read this. It's just bad. And it's using the same sections, though. Yeah. So, not that this is bad, just this badly formatted. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just say bye-bye. I don't want to get anything from that. I'm curious about its first try, which is this. So let's look at what DeepSeek did. So, cybersecurity. Yeah, so it cut stuff from this. That's what it did, right? And that's what ChatGPT did too when I added that. So if we TTS this,
cybersecurity professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Over the past few years, I have focused on deepening my expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-on practice with a strong technical foundation. My work involves advanced problem solving, securing systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures. I excel at identifying vulnerabilities, designing secure solutions, and explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge, I stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and create instructional videos on YouTube. Based in Stockholm, Sweden, I am open to hybrid or fully remote roles in penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity consulting, or education.
So let's do it once more, and instead look at the CV. I'm just gonna check which, this is the one we want to update, right? So this was the 20 years of experience, instead of just having a solid background in IT. I don't know. Is that good? To write 20 years instead? Is that better? So we're gonna TTS this.
Cybersecurity professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Over the past few years, I have focused on deepening my expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-on practice with a strong technical foundation. My work involves advanced problem solving, securing systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures. I excel at identifying vulnerabilities, designing secure solutions, and explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge, I stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and create instructional videos on YouTube. Based in Stockholm, Sweden, I am open to hybrid or fully remote roles in penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity consulting, or education.
Location: Stockholm, Sweden, hybrid or remote. I don't think this looks really pretty, does it? IT programming and hardware is more like what I had before. IT infrastructure, automation, and scripting is because this was focused in a different area. Cybersecurity and IT professional that I want to keep though. So IT infrastructure sounds even bad, like language-wise. So let's use that one for now. I'm gonna read it and change it. So proven experience in this bit. It's like so let's compare this to this too. Your work often involves. So this is the other version of this. So it is the same sentence. The only change is that the remove often and change the form. So it took the sentence and changed it a bit. So let's separate the sentences here. So I don't know if I want it to be like this, right? So let's TTS this now while looking at this, right?
Sophia is a cybersecurity professional with a solid background in IT, programming, and hardware. Over the past couple of years, she has focused on developing her expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-on practice with a deep technical expertise. Her work often involves advanced problem-solving, securing systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures. With extensive experience in IT management, automation, and designing secure, efficient infrastructures, Sophia has worked on projects ranging from GPO scripting and smart installation systems to identifying and fortifying weak points in technical environments. She also has a rich programming background, spanning C, Java, Python, and more. Sophia excels at identifying weak points in technical systems and designing solutions to reinforce them.
So,
she explains
should I
complex
get
concepts
more
in
from
simple,
this?
accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. A natural problem solver, Sophia is driven by a passion for helping people, solving complex technical and programmatic challenges while delivering robust, practical solutions.
I can see all the text.
She streams cybersecurity content on Twitch most weekdays, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen her expertise.
And I
Based in Stockholm,
I tried
Sweden,
to get
Sophia
all of
is
this
open
in
to hybrid positions or
here.
fully remote roles. Sophia.
So I did have this manually.
Abomzayed says, are you doing the GRC or technical?
Technical stuff. So I usually stream this cybersecurity stuff, technical stuff. But I had to do boring stuff today, like mess with texts.
I mean, what are you applying for?
So I want to get a job within cybersecurity, and somewhere where I can learn as much as possible. That is that's the main goal, right? And when you're in there, you could probably, talk to people more and get better opportunities. But I'm also going to make sure that I meet some people here in Stockholm, so I have to talk to people human to human with no computers in between, right? Too. So I'm just thinking, such a simple thing as this. Location Stockholm, Sweden, hybrid or remote.
Best of luck, smile, smile.
Thank you. So, I realized it's almost 2 years since I found cybersecurity. And I worked in IT for a long time before that, but it's still been a lot of learning and things. Yeah. So, is it me, or are these distances different? So, that's not pretty, So if you look at custom spacing here, it is 115.0. Here 115, 12.5.
Fixerbot says.
New follower
115.
Abam Zayad. Less than 3.
Well, 12.5 was what I had up there. And this one had... Yeah, I can mess with this later. So before 10. So I think this one above had actually 0. So that's the distance I noticed. This also has the same as this. So we will adjust this later. Just thought of it now. So thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. So we can remove this line here, based in Stockholm. So this is from the... Why did it put an extra line there? Let's do a dash here too. So this is from ChatGPT, right? This was the old one that was angled differently. And so maybe I should just type stuff from my brain instead, you know, instead of looking so much at old things. Grab all the input. But this is the thing that takes the most time. When you have a CV that you're comfortable with, I guess. Because I will never feel it's perfect, right? So obviously we have one page of this editing now, so that we can see as much as possible. Cybersecurity and professional lowered. I kind of like the 20 years, right? I removed the LinkedIn one. So we could update LinkedIn's one too. What do you think? You'll have a decision here if you want to. So I've updated this line some before. We checked out what other people had and stuff and compared and things like this, like we're doing now. So here it says cybersecurity professional with a solid background in IT programming hardware. And in the CV now it says cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming hardware. So here we added cybersecurity and then 20 years. And here it says cybersecurity. Yeah, I think this background in IT, I think like this sentence is better. So except for the Sophia, I already removed that, right? So let's put it side by side and compare. Cybersecurity and not cybersecurity in IT, right? Gosh. Cybersecurity professional with a solid background in IT programming and with yeah, so we could do this. With over. So I guess we do this. Cybersecurity professional with over 20 years of experience. Oh gosh. And IT programming and hardware. What do you think? Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware. Cybersecurity professional with over 20 years of experience in So it's kind of the same now, almost. It's just the IT bit that's missing. And before I might change solid background. So if we were to put it the other way, this would be a cybersecurity and IT professional with a solid background in IT programming and hardware. Like this, just, I guess. Well, we could put and IT too. So solid background is a bit like not specific, right? So let's be specific and put like 20 years there. So maybe I should change the other one too. That's what I was thinking about. So it's in my brain now. We'll see what we do. So this proven expertise seems to be something that ChatGPT and DeepSeek likes adding. So I removed the exchange here that was specific to the previous one. I think I will remove proven expertise thingy. Adapt leading. Delivering innovative solutions sounds a bit like marketing, right? Strong, communicated with passion for mentoring teams and simplifying complex technical concepts. I want that to be somewhere else in a better form. I'm so tired of this. Let's I guess I need to finish this. So I'm thinking of maybe we should look at jobs for a bit to mix it up, right? So this one was just in my email. Reposted 23 hours ago. So I guess I will apply for this one, right? Is there like some timeout or something? Can you see that? I guess they will post it until they have someone, right? Cybersecurity consultant is not available anymore. But if we just generally look at it, yeah. So let's remove this one. This is the company. So why don't you just see all jobs? Oh, this is lots of places, right? So now I know that we have country in here. And we can see the location. So there's nothing in Sweden anymore, so we can just close that. It wasn't like a company either. They were more like a recruiting, right? Recruiting company. So I like the short version of these. Concealed information with this. Anyway, the age of this one was what? It's not the same information in different ones. Over 1 week. 1 week ago, and this one said like just reposted. Whatever. Right, this was the one which was saying lead instructor cybersecurity. Yeah, mid-senior level. So this is probably not me. Oh yeah, I read this one. Yeah, let's keep it. Then we did a search for entry level, remote hybrid in Stockholm, and I could also, remote with higher distances. But so let's see if there was anything else in here. Information security specialist, which is very like fussy. So it seems to be a Finnish company. Security assessment, information system infrastructures, implementation and maintenance security measures to ensure compliance security of our data assets, development and implementation of information security policies and procedures, investigation information security breaches and preventing similar incidents. So this is like a general thing, ensuring compliance with safety policies and regulations. We are a fast-growing tech company. Experience working in security or IT. That's a good one for me, right? Security or IT. So then I can't take more than basic stuff. If it's like not IT, and this is hybrid full time. They had office in Stockholm and in Finland. And it's a cybersecurity job, it's not just general IT. So I know exactly about this one. Yeah, I checked out this company. So I'm gonna close a few. Yeah, so as I said, I checked out that company a bit. This was the one that was not there anymore. So do you see the scroll bar? That's a funny page. Don't ask me what that was. So that is a job on the company we just looked at. And that one. That's another company that seemed very cool. What is this? So let's see about the job. This is also a Greek company. So seems interesting company. I mean, all of these. I don't know if they're great because I have not worked there. Though I've spoken to people from this company, they seem great. So here, wasn't analyze what's said. Interview and stuff. This doesn't sound like a technical one. Yeah, maybe you're from HR recruiting. So it is not a technical one. So let's close that one because there's others from the same company. We don't have to read all of the things. So I know they have stuff on their webpage too, right? So my brain has gotten a bit of a pause now. So let's do a duplicate of this tab, and let's put this one on something different. Let's do like, let's open. What should we open? My goodness, I can't get it up. I want GTFO bins. This is a break, so I've read these, and now we go back to working on the text. So let's make this one bigger, right? I know it's tiny text. So I'm kind of thinking of just writing something myself instead of looking at my and ChatGPT's and DeepSeek's old stuff, right? And my old stuff. So this is, I think this is actually DeepSeek's, which is as taken from this, right? Let's close this, or let's leave it up. We can just pass it through there for suggestions later. The past few years, focused on deepening expertise in cybersecurity, combining practice with strong technical foundation. This is just straight from this. Over the past couple of years, she has focused on developing expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-on practice with deep technical expertise. So it's just stolen my text without changing it. We don't need that because the it's in here, the base thingy there. So her work often includes, it's the same sentence, right? Here. Advanced problem solving. Yeah, so we can delete that one too. It's just copied again. Yeah, I think my words are better. These are filtered through ChatGPT too. I have changed like different steps and merged and removed and edited. Passion about teaching, sharing knowledge, cybersecurity contents. Teaching and sharing knowledge. It just sounds a bit odd. So how was my one? Driven by a passion to helping people, solving complex technical and programmatic challenges. Well, this is not a bit then. Stream cybersecurity. Yeah, I'm not. Cybersecurity. This is a very short way of describing it, really. Then it's doing the not very short version, but for the next. It already has complex technical concepts in accessible ways, and then it has passionate about teaching, sharing knowledge, and stream cybersecurity. And this we already know that we can delete. Full remote roles, penetration, and cybersecurity, consulting, or education. Good
Marcy Pops
afternoon.
is that. Good afternoon. How is it going?
So chat is taking me through this horrible task of editing text for a CV. So, as a Swede, we don't usually talk like good of ourselves. The common thing is to just say, "Oh, you know so much. I don't know so much." You know, being humble. That's the Swedish way. And when you're doing CVs, you have to like say exactly what you know, what you're good at, all the things. So that's part of it too.
In the Netherlands, we have the same problem.
Yeah. I kind of think it's a bit European to do it, but there's also personality, of course, right? But if you grow up with everybody like in that mode, so especially if you're talking to someone, and I know, I guess it's like the view I might have of Americans. They may just go like, "Oh, I know everything. I'm good at everything." Some of them, not all of them. But I think the culture is more towards that direction. That's what I mean. Not that it's a bad thing or anything, just that it's a bit different.
We say just act normal. That is crazy enough.
Yeah. So I don't have a problem saying that I know this, that I know, or I know that I know. Or just generally, but like boosting about your things you've done or something. It's not like the natural thing to do. So let's see. So this here, the last bit I pasted, it is just my about on LinkedIn currently. And I'm not mega happy with it, but it's okay. So I could just paste it here.
Is it for a Swedish company or an international?
Both. So I took a break now from this, checking a few jobs that look interesting, but I guess most of them, my best job, what I would be really happy with, would be to work at a Swedish cybersecurity company. Oh, that wasn't on my intention. Let's see. Yeah. I was just stretching a bit. Ice cream boxes. So so I guess I could just read it all again. Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware. And no professional experience yet in cybersecurity. Well, I guess streaming on Twitch, I do get a tiny bit of money. So, you could officially say that. Adopted the leading complex IT project, troubleshooting advanced technology and delivering innovative solutions. Strong community with a passion for mentoring teams and simplifying complex technical concepts. Currently deepening experience in cybersecurity and cloud services with a focus on automating. Yeah, let's remove that one because it was for the previous job. I sent this to accelerating vulnerabilities, designing secure solutions, and explaining complex. So let's keep these up too. So I'm kinda this one. I'm kinda good with that one. As a short version. But this is kinda like the same, right? The complex technical concept for both. And troubleshoot advanced technical issues, delivering innovative solutions, designing a secure solution. So this sentence is overlapping with both of those. So let's merge. So also here it is the I form, and here it is just words. And we can't keep repeating I, that's horrible, right? So, delivering innovative solutions sounds a bit like marketing-y. I don't really like it. So I excel at, adept at. Adept at leading complex IT project, troubleshooting advanced technology, identifying vulnerabilities, designing secure solutions, and explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. And that's that too. And I don't like this one yet. It's too many commas. So I'm gonna put an and here. And a dot there. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. And now I'm more talking. I have experience in designing secure and redundant systems, you know. Back in the day, clusters and stuff, and
maybe combine the explaining part with Twitch and Eat, so you show that you do it.
Yeah, so so this is not, this is one of the, well, this is the last line of the, if it was DeepSeek Swan. About sharing knowledge. Well, we could just put this in there straight here. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge, and teaching and sharing knowledge. Explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. I stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and create instructional videos on YouTube. So can we TTS here? Because it's nice to hear it without reading it. Let's see. I think I can do this. And it's slow. It's not like any other website.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. I stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and create instructional videos on YouTube.
So the I doesn't fit. But let's creating. So maybe we just want a short one. So if I were to TTS this one, it would be easier to do it from here though. Let's skip the roll bit. So maybe I want at least a bit more.
Sophia is a cybersecurity professional with a solid background in IT, programming, and hardware. Over the past couple of years, she has focused on developing her expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-on practice with a deep technical expertise. Her work often involves advanced problem-solving, securing systems, and optimizing IT infrastructures. With extensive experience in IT management, automation, and designing secure, efficient infrastructures, Sophia has worked on projects ranging from GPO scripting and smart installation systems to identifying and fortifying weak points in technical environments. She also has a rich programming background, spanning C, Java, Python, and more. Sophia excels at identifying weak points in technical systems and designing solutions to reinforce them. She explains complex concepts in simple, accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. A natural problem solver, Sophia is driven by a passion for helping people, solving complex technical and programmatic challenges while delivering robust, practical solutions. She streams cybersecurity content on Twitch most weekdays, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen her expertise.
So the bits we didn't get is deepening the expertise and programming, right? But programming is in here, so we don't need that really. And I could just add learning here too. I still think it's like not good weights on the length of the section. So this is very short, and this bit is very long, right? So I can't just focus. This is a focus line. So let's grab bits of this that we don't have in there, and let's add stuff. So we kind of have this bit. So we have the so focusing on So
You could add in the first sentence more explanation how you got that experience, what kind of job.
yeah, but I will have lists underneath this, you know, so this is just a short summary thingy. Currently focusing on evolving my expertise in cybersecurity, combining hands-ons. And here we could add more stuff. So we have troubleshooting advanced technical issues, and here we have advanced problem solving. Securing, we already have securing here, right? Optimizing IT infrastructures. Let's say we have that covered. So I don't want to have a long list of jobs here. We have like key skills and professional experience, and these are not finished. These are also we fixing it now, right? IT management automation.
Oh, that is indeed a lot.
Yeah. So this is a cut down list of this too. So this is mine from last year. I just had like jobs, skills, education, and this very old and long, you know. Because I had projects there, I wanted in there and stuff. Solving problems, combining taking people, explaining advanced things. This is like the thing we're doing now, right? Advanced things where anyone can understand, networking, system troubleshooting, programming, building a technical solution that for a need problem, and finding possible vulnerabilities. Seeing the whole and the parts, how the engine works. Maybe we should like copy this too. So I did actually send that one. So let's put that there too. So this was mostly not very long notes here, like scripting server IT environment, development project, top tier Windows group, advanced troubleshooting, global central IT department, blah 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 blah. So do I still have that bit at least here? Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. So that's the middle one. So part of it is me just grabbing all the experience from the jobs and making the jobs very tiny. And this is kind of what I was wanting to change this to now. So I already half did this and then I changed my mind and did a ChatGPT thing. So I guess this is what we need to build on too, right? So that's why we have them up, the old one. And put 1 million courses on there. Or like university courses that are not related really, right? Just to show that I'm constantly learning. I'm that kind of person for me, right? So yeah, here it says 1 of 4 in the central global IT department. No, I'm looking in the wrong place again. So it doesn't say here. So that over in developing global IT environments doesn't say that. So, it's already 16, so I've been doing this for 3 hours. Though we started with creating the blur filter in case I feel something is secure that I don't want to show, like opening my docs. The docs might dox you, right? Nah, I'm kind of like. Actually, my kid the other day, he wanted to have me a talk about privacy. And I was like, yeah, so everybody kind of knows who I am. I haven't been secret with my address or anything because I've been biking to home on stream, so it's very easy to just see where I am. You know, they read the street signs and everything. So it's hard to undo. And that's kind of why I don't, you know, it's already out there, my address. Also, if you know my name and know that I'm in Stockholm, then you can just Google my name and it'll pop up. So I'll show you. So if you search on a Swedish name here, you get a few. You can also see me there, right? The image, but there are several people called Sofia Engvall in Sweden, but not all of them happen to live in Stockholm. There's different cities here. So actually, don't live in Stockholm though. 31 people, and that's the first one they suggest. So in different places on here. So Norrköping, Gävle, Valbo, Finspång, Motala, Gränna, Sunne, Jönköping, Hudiksvall, Helsingborg, Älvsjö, Tyresö, Luleå. So anyway, it's very easy to find information about people. So if we click one of these, so you get this kind of information. So when their birthday is. This is not me. So it's very hard if you use your name. But I do. So if you join my Discord, I use my normal name there. And cybersecurity, an IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware, currently focusing on all my expertise in. And then we don't want cybersecurity. We want specific topics. Let's do like advanced buffer overflow. What should we add more? Like hardware hacking. And we can add some more stuff here, right? What else? Active Directory. Should we do AD hacking? No. So I can't just say Active Directory because I already know that, so I don't want to like make it seem, but it sounded ominous. So add more, right? Adapted leading complex ID troubleshooting. Yeah. Adapted leading complex IT projects troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing security solutions. Passionate about teaching and sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, streaming cybersecurity content on Twitch, and creating instructional videos on YouTube. Among other things, streaming cybersecurity content on Twitch and creating instructional videos on YouTube. Things. Where did that go? Solving problems. Combining taken people. This is my old one then. Solving problems. Combining taken people. Oh, and the texture is much more tight. So, what do I think about that? So let's look at the custom spacing here. Line spacing 1, paragraph spacing, and here we have 115. Okay. So solving problems is in here. Combining taken people that's in there. Explaining around things that anyone can understand is in there. Networking system troubleshooting programming. Building technical solutions for a need problem that and finding possible vulnerabilities. Seeing the whole and the parts of the new works. I kind of like the old one too, you know. And this is just me. They didn't exist in ChatGPT back then. A rapidly evolving knowledge and proficiency in cybersecurity. Currently deep into studies connecting new skills. We can. This is not that old, but let's cut that. So I want to cut more actually. Nah. So we have this to Maestro Foundation technical. Experience IT management automation. So let's split these apart again. Identify vulnerabilities and designing secure solutions. IT management automation, designing secure, efficient infrastructures. GPU scripting, smart isolation systems, certifying for environment. So people probably would read this on LinkedIn anyway, you know. But you can't comment on it. So here we have another way to say this. Passionate about teaching, sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts. Complex concepts in simple, accessible ways. Yeah, so it took this from there. Another thing, streaming. Yeah, right. So this is important for pen testing, for example, and just generally too, right? So this is really separate, and among other things, doesn't sound very good either. So it's a little accessible ways. So we could steal this bit from this. I could make one eye. Or we just make it a sentence. We don't have to make it that long. Unnatural problem solvers is driven by passion for helping people solve technical and programming challenges while delivering robust practical solutions. So here we would just have the S again, right? I think that the driven bit is interesting to have there still. I mean, it's like important. Yeah, let's just remove it. We're kind of having everything in there again. But the passion for helping people is important for me. So I'm going to change that. That sounds not good. So let's have I'll read it once and then we TTS it. So cybersecurity, an IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware. Currently focusing on developing my expertise in advanced software flow, hardware hacking, Active Directory hacking, and more. Connecting new skills to my strong technical foundation. And let's make this a new sentence there. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about helping people, teaching and sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways. Complex, so it's too many technical in here. Troubleshoot technical advanced issues. We could remove some technicals. It doesn't sound good with too many of the same word. Sure, cybersecurity. Let's listen to it without me reading. It's different. So waiting. Come on.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving my expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, Active Directory hacking, and more, connecting new skills to my strong technical foundation. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about helping people, teaching, and sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences.
I'm stuck on the mice.
Stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube most weekdays, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen her expertise.
So what if I just remove these? Oh, do I have to really delete that to close that down to remove this? Cybersecurity and IT professional for over 20 years with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware, currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking. Did it sound odd? Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow. I don't think so. So my sounded more odd. Hardware hacking, Active Directory, connecting new skills to... There we need the strong technical foundation, maybe. So my sounded bad for some reason. I might just remove this sentence. It doesn't sound good. Yeah, so bye-bye. Let's do this instead, because the TTS won't read that. Adept at leading complex IT project troubleshoot advanced. Yeah, let's. I'm sorry for the wait. It's horrible. Let's actually fix this by just pasting it in new document. So, oh gosh, I pasted it in here again. So that one we could just have deleted. Let's do something else. Well, we can use ChatGPT to paste in and read. So why is it slow? It's usually not as slow. Is this also slow? So yeah, let's just stop that. Oh, this is what my kid uses. So though I'm not going to use its reading, I think it's horrible and slow. No, there's something up.
Source text 687/5,000. Translation results.
So
cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, Active Directory hacking. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about helping people, teaching, and sharing knowledge, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube most weekdays, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen her expertise.
we have a her there too. Oops. So I didn't mean to double click. So let's actually do this. So we have a text here, like we want. We can do ChatGPT again. Probably can do this tiny text, right? Suggestions on this text. 3 Gs. That's 3 G. For a CV professional summary. Professional. So now I'm going to TTS this while I look at the other one so I can see the differences.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with 20 plus years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Specializing in advanced buffer overflow exploitation, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security. Experience in leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about educating and mentoring, translating complex cybersecurity concepts into accessible insights for both technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, sharing expertise, teaching, and fostering a learning-focused community. Let me know if you want any further refinements.
So what do you think? Some bits were giving me thoughts, and some other bits didn't. And also, I still have my old image here. So first bit.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with 20 plus years of experience in IT,
So we did
programming,
20
and
plus
hardware.
instead of over.
Specializing in advanced buffer overflow exploitation, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security.
And it changed this to security. And then we don't repeat the word hacking. That's what's one of my problems with this. And it is also security, because it's not only one way. Experience in leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing security solutions. So it added a comma here. It all depends on how you want to type the text. It didn't at the next one, so it's not logical. Passionate about, and then it's totally went different way than mine. Educating and mentoring, translating complex cybersecurity concepts into. Yeah, so this is not what I said. I said helping people. Then we can have educating and mentoring. Translating complex cybersecurity concepts into accessible insights. I don't like that for both technical and non-technical audiences. Teaching and sharing knowledge, educating and mentoring. Yeah, I kind of think that was good. So instead of teaching and sharing knowledge, we have educating and mentoring. I don't know if it's good though in the context. Helping people, educating and mentoring. Nah. Teaching and mentoring, maybe. Passionate about helping people, teaching and mentoring. Explaining complex technical concepts. And they have cybersecurity concepts instead. And they have translating into, and I have explaining in accessible ways. And then they get insights for both technical and non-technical audiences. I don't like that. The insights bit is it's too much, you know, it's just too much. Streams cybersecurity, and then they say regularly. Most weekdays. Yeah, I can go for that. We clicked that from the other one. Regular streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, and then we have already done that bit. Sharing expertise, teaching, and fostering a learning-focused community. Teaching and sharing insight while continuing to expertise. So we're going to send this back. Here's my edited text. Suggestions on fixing the last sentence. Give let's just do that. I was thinking it could do 3 just let 1, but I'm guessing it will do all of it. Oh gosh, your edited text. It's going to write my text? Why? Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot to paste it. So stop. Without the paste, it's
Not
useless.
only Swedish hair is different, your keyboards also have an extra A ring.
Yeah. Is my hair different? So I have so very thin baby hair. So it's like just flying all over the place. So I know my mom has the same hair. So solid, but could be slightly refined for better flow. Regularly stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube. Sharing insights, teaching, and continuously. This is not pretty wording. Also regular cybersecurity. Engaging with the community and deepening expertise.
Oh no, I just had coffee yesterday with a friend, hairdresser, who worked a year in ear country and just returned. So I have that in my mind now, lol.
Oh gosh, why are you on the wrong screen, guys? So you were supposed to look at this, not this. So now you can't see what I'm editing. But maybe I hopped over here for this, and then I didn't see I have the desk still on. Sorry. So I didn't think about when you said the keyboard, but I didn't intend to have the camera on. I just did coffee yesterday with a friend, hairdresser, who worked a year in your country and just returned. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So my little sister, she has very thick hair instead. It's very different between, in the same family too. Each version, so he doesn't mind my just removing my expertise, right? Deepen expertise, yeah. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen expertise. Yeah, I guess so. Let's add some more stuff here. And I guess we pull these together. And we should expand a bit on the middle one too. Because it's so it gets more even, I guess. Maybe not.
I like the third, else you have 2-time teaching.
The third? Oh, no. I'm not going to use any of those. So I kept what I had. It didn't think the wording was, you sent this in solid, it said, so I didn't want to change it a lot. I just wanted it to, I removed my here because I think it sounds odd with having my in there. as we're not saying I anywhere, it sounds very odd. And maybe this bit actually goes here, right? So it is just 2 sections then. So if we were to copy and listen to this, instead of me reading, so I just copy it and do this. We don't get the delay.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, Active Directory security. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about helping people, teaching, and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepen expertise.
I still don't like how this sounds. Yeah. I just want tiny changes to make the last 2 words sound better. I removed an a my so let's give it the sentence again. So let's see if it gives us more stuff. You can tweak the last part slightly for smoother. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights. What on earth? What happened? I didn't like the insights word. How did it end up here? Maybe it was there from the beginning. Yeah, I guess it was. Was it? Yeah, it was there. There too. Yeah. So let's continue. Teaching and sharing insights will further developing expertise. Deepening. Yeah, I was thinking of deepening. Why didn't it suggest that for last time? Because it wasn't big enough change? What do you think? Will it sound okay with deepening instead of deepen? There was something off for me when I listened to it, and this might be it. It was the wrong form, right? So...
Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, Active Directory security. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Passionate about helping people, teaching, and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuing to deepening expertise.
Oh my god, no. So the 2 is in there still. I forgot to remove the 2. So my language sense made me... It's like I heard music that was off. And it was the same feeling.
Passionate about helping people, teaching, and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuing deepening expertise.
No, it's not better. Continuously. Continue. That's also off. So let's try again.
Passionate about helping people, teaching and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuously deepening expertise.
So, streaming. Regularly stream cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuously deepening expertise. I think I'm good with that. Let's just take those last words there. And so I feel like I'm putting too much work into this, but it's the only thing that they will see, right, of me. And I can't have it long. I think this is about a good length. And I will possibly add more, but for now let's do and Active Directory security here. So this is a finished sentence. Oh, that was one character. That's word processor mess. So are we done with one section? So we're not done with much. And also I can adjust what I'm currently learning to, because I will learn whatever is like needed for a job to write, so. So these are not very, this is my experience, so it's not very cybersecurity, right? But it is adjacent area, so oh my, yeah, I got everything in here. Video, marketing, copywriting, trade fairs, exhibitions, photography, videography, even report writing center. Maybe we should put that on the same line, making it more logical to have other things. Web development, web shop management, import, product acquisition. Yeah, so these are experience I have. And the question is, I mean, I could add like packaging things in a warehouse when I was 13. I mean, for my daddy's job. So, knock on the door. skrivna. Gör rent i den. Hans språk var inte så civiliserat. Många ord som inte var... Så titta på din film, blir jag fokuserad. Däremot titta det på det där jag gjorde något men det där med Windows, han sa ju använd Linux istället. Det är helt enkelt så att Windows 10, Microsoft kommer troligen att bara ändra sig på den här maskinen. De ska vi börja använda Linux istället för våra datorer klarar inte av att köra Windows. Förutom min dator. Datorer är för gamla, de har inte en CPM 2. Därför att de flesta datorer i hela världen kör fortfarande Windows 10. Det skulle bli ett säkerhetsproblem i hela världen. Så vore Microsofts fel att en massa hackare skulle kunna komma in i datorerna och Microsoft skulle kunna bli en säkerhetsuppdatering. Bara för att de vill att någon ska köpa deras nya produkter. Det vore inte okej. Så jag tror att de kommer ändra sig. Och om de inte ändrar sig, då finns det nog alternativa sätt att få dem i alla fall. Yes. Nu behöver du det. Och man spelar lite mat eller? Som du tar. Kanske. Jag håller på att se hur du söker jag. Jag ska bara gå och prata lite här så fixar jag upp dig gubben. Thank you, tack. So one of my kids wants some food, so I'm just gonna go down and get it. Yeah, I don't have to switch mics, so I'll be right back. So, do I have anything that I need to bring down? I don't think so. So the power ran out of my ear thingy. So let's. Oh, my nose. Oh my gosh, itches. So, I'm going to also fry some hot dogs, and I'll heat up some milk for my semla too. So yesterday I showed what a semla is. So this is a semla. So kinda yummy. And this year they have them with vanilla cream instead of almond cream that I'm allergic to. So I'm like, so I ate one. I bought 2 yesterday. Well, 2 from one of my kids that eats them, and well, I kind of bought them for the family, and we're 4, but 2 doesn't want them, so we get 2 each. So, oh, poor us. So this is what I'm gonna go and heat
Yummy,
some milk
hungry
for,
face.
like this. Yeah, it's yummy. So this will, I guess, will be my little snack here to keep the brain going for the CV, right? So I'm going to go and check the sausages and microwave some pancakes for my other kids. So I guess I can switch. Let's turn mics, see if you can still hear me while I'm downstairs. We can chat.
Can I have one too? My brain needs it also, lol.
Yeah, you can have one too. I'll give you some bits through the camera there. If that's enough. So wouldn't it be cool if we actually had teleportation? It would be like amazing, right? So too bad it's not really like a thing. So the milk, it's not. I didn't turn the plate. What do you call it? The frying pan is not hot yet, at least. So let's see here. So I will get a bigger bowl. This one. Yeah. Let's get yeah, I could have brought the camera down. I did the other day. So let's see here. Though it's kind of quick, this. Oh, that smells so good. Smells so good. So, I'm getting a plate of pancakes. So the next thing there is, well, should I edit all of those sections, right? Or should I just like merge my things? Oh, we're almost out of frozen pancakes. So I used to fry pancakes for him like every day or like every 30, maybe making enough for a few days. But now I'm just going for frozen ones. And then he used to eat 2 a day, now he eats 4 a day. So waiting for the frying pan to get warm. The milk is heating up kind of quickly. You can lower the heat for that. So my 40-year-old stitch puzzles to 2 other pieces instead of 5. He's doing puzzles again. I got my kid tag coming from school. So that's why I've been working work from home. Really? Not working as much as I would want. Can you hear me still? A lot of bouillon and getting the fridge. So come on, hot dogs. Speed up. So I'm washing the air fryer. I poured water into it yesterday after we did Philistines and I didn't finish it right as well. But should have brought the camera down. So at least there's some sound from the hot dog. So pancakes done in the microwave. So air fryer. The reason I clean it is I want to heat up the breads on the hot ice. Smells good. So we need to buy even more hot dogs. And more hot dogs too. So you will see my semla soon and maybe taste it. If the camera can, well, record it. It's a little warm. So that's one. I'm doing 4 things at the same time. So rolling a bit of pancake. The milk is starting to get warm. 2 minutes left on the air fryer. Half a spoon. Rolling the little pancake. The strawberry jam. Maybe I should have made it hotter than YouTube at the same time. But I can do it immediately. So, 1 minute air fryer. Let's see what the spotlight looks like. Have we done? I think so. We're like almost done now. It's only my milk that has slowed down. That's not funny. Let's see if it will heat. It will probably get some sausage in here. So sausages are all done. Come on milk. You can do it. While I get the breads, they'll be done, right? So, oh, they're frozen inside the breads. They were frozen, so that's why I'm gonna have them in there a bit more. So the milk, I think it's almost done too. Yeah, that's good enough. It doesn't have to boil. Maybe we could just microwave it. I'm pouring it on with some lemon, or rather now. So this is one way of eating it. So the last one I ate, I just ate it as it is. And this one I'm pouring milk on it, so the bread gets like soft. So I'm letting it suck the milk in, and then I'm pouring some more milk on it. So yeah, I think the bread's done. Ouch, that's warm. Linus, jag tror dina korvar är klara nu, gubben. I guess I've got headphones on. Right. So. There, all toasting. Everything's off. Linus! Come! Går det med pusslet?
Good.
Good.
I'm not used to the puzzle pieces being so big.
Nej, jag förstår det.
The 500-piece one were so fucking tiny.
Mhm.
Like, bam.
Har du tagit fram den också?
Genuinely shocked. God damn. Den är
Jag förstår
fucking
det.
big.
Ja, det är ganska coolt pussel det där va? Spökpusslet. Ska vi se, det där är till lava. Jag går upp med lavasmatt. Superman! Här! Varsågod. Så här. Varsågod. Aha. Var är alla banana things? Lägg. Så. Hur går det gubben?
I don't know where to put it. There's no space.
Vad? Där borta?
On the bottom there.
Så du menar pusslet?
No. It looked like there was no space there, but I guess there was.
Okej, du menar den.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Let's get it gubben, puss. There now, I think. Putting some dishwashing liquid in water. Oh, very bold books. Let's see here. No, back to the fridge. And I'm done. But so this is like melting. The bread is melting. So it's in a big plate and it's this big. Right, we don't need to microscope this, right? So I have it milking, so it's all soft here, but this is hard still. So lots of cream here, and the vanilla cream inside. So there's a bit of a conflict in me if this is the best way to eat it or if it's to eat it the other way.
Looks delicious, just as my apple pie coffee yesterday.
Oh, apple pie coffee. So now we have energy to continue, right? So it's got lots of sugar on top and stuff like that. So keyboard out of the way. So So suggestions are welcome. So part of this is for another job, right? So we're gonna still have to keep moving it. And before this, I haven't really applied to jobs this way for a long time. I did the place I'm working at here. I actually just saw someone like in a Facebook group saying in Sweden related to electronics, saying, "So anyone looking for work?" So they looked where people are interested in the area, you know, instead of putting out applications. And I sent a message like, "Oh, I can come over tomorrow and check it out." So that's what happened. But other than that, I've been like recruited for stuff a lot. Um, so it's a long time since I made applications on CV. I don't need milk in my keyboard. It's all filled up with milk. Well, this is good.
Yep, me too. And then I only had to write a formal letter for the archive.
Ah, okay, okay. That seems very formal. So if anyone has any jobs, this is a good way to.
The hospital just need the info on it, I guess.
Okay, okay. Yeah, for a hospital, I understand. So one time I actually went to an interview and they said, "Can you work now?" And there was like a phone support thingy. So apparently that whole department kind of quit regularly. So it wasn't a very attractive job. It's not on my CV because I said they wanted to like write a contract. I said, okay, if I don't have any time, you know, resign time, because I'll keep looking. I just worked then at at Compacare in Ireland. So I moved home. So between these jobs, I think it was like a month or two, and 2 of those weeks I worked at Dell. So, well, so I was very clear from the start that I'm not really that interested in this. So this is so good. Don't want to drop stuff in the milk. I guess what I like with this is just like buns, you know, but they don't have all the sugar and stuff. Instead, it's cream. And when you eat it like this, it becomes like more soap. It always sounds like I'm saying soap for washing when I'm saying like food. I don't know what my problem with that word is. So I did live in Ireland for a year and it's affected my English. Maybe that's why. So we were having a course during the weekend where I was training Boolean there, and it was like, "There's a cars in the weekend." I was like, what cars? I didn't get it at all. Sometimes it's hard to understand. Most of the things were clear, but and also some people were more hard to understand.
Irish names are also very strangers.
So I'm full now. So what about dinner? That was good.
Tytuinator sounds familiar. Are that also in healthcare?
No, it's a. So let's. Alright, yeah. So I think they might have actually merged. It looks like it. Yeah. They have a new name. So this is an like IT company. There's a lot of AI it seems there now. It's quite a big company. Bit too big. So I guess I should
Maybe
change
speech recognition?
the name. Speech recognition. So let's just check out what people. I want to see jobs, who we are, where in the world. So offices can also be interesting. Do I have to click here to find the offices? So it's quite a big company. So it was a bit too big. Really. You kind of disappeared among a lot of people in there. So if we go back, so maybe they're looking for cybersecurity people too. So I guess the office was 4,000 people. So back one step more to the careers page. This is a very odd logo. It's like, oh, what should we do for a logo? Let's merge our old logos or something. It must have been joining these companies or something. Or did they just change the name? So here we have jobs. Consumer support specialists. So if we search for jobs, and we want them to be in city? No? Country first. So let's do Sweden. It's not like I aim to work at this place again. It's a bit big. Job area. Technical or functional expertise, strategy, sales, marketing, legal, human resources. So I guess it's technical. And then we have, it's still 6 jobs. And they're all hybrid. Oh, so you can select what place to do it here. So, consumer support specialist. DevOps engineers, business consultant, Service specialist. Infrastructure Windows Server Technical Specialist. This might be what I kind of worked like. Was Windows, their Windows top tier support, whatever it was, level 4 or 5 or whatever in their system. Infrastructure architect, management access. Yeah, so I'm just curious. Let's click these two and check that out. So did we get another image now? Oh, we're on my workday jobs. Tieto. So still this logo everywhere. So how does it look on my LinkedIn page here? So this is the old logo then. Tieto. So this is probably my old job-ish. So I know it's Swedish. I could translate, but yeah. Oh, Dell server. Yeah. I kind of miss. I used to go to all these places, you know, and like go to Dell and have them try and sell me some servers and stuff. Those are free courses. It's kind of nice. And HP, of course. I could always apply to one of these two, like,
Yep, I think they bought the LMS from my former workplace, now owned by Healthcare.
Okay.
Knowledge it was.
Translated from Norwegian.
Oh?
LOL.
Now I'm curious about Norwegian. Let's Google Translate. Well, let's just do Translate. And we'll find it quicker. And detect language. These. And Slovak detected, and we want to say this is not that, this is Norwegian. Norwegian. No.
Or Finnish.
Yeah, so it says that knowledge. I didn't know this. I didn't know, no. So the TTS translated it that way. Or Finnish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking first, you know. So if we hop back and we go Finnish instead. But it said Norwegian, the TTS, and this seems to be... So, Norway and Finland, Sweden might be in the middle of them, but they actually have a border together. I think. Maybe there is like just a point. So, Finnish. Information. Data. Knowledge, info, awareness. This looks like for Finnish, this is a cool word, like meaning everything. Lore, cognition, data, knowledge. Yes, I think it's Finnish. But the TTS said Norwegian. Also knowledge here. So it's probably
Perfect
the same word.
Company name.
Yeah, it's a cool company name, definitely. So I'm curious. The Finnish is like very hard to even understand what is words in there. It's a very different language. Like Swedish is related to English, you know, and German and Dutch and Norwegian and Danish and lots of languages, right? But Finnish, it's a total different family. With they're like, yeah, I don't understand anything. So let's you can stay. We're not using any VMs today, so we don't have to save on memory. Let's put this one over there too, and let's put that one like there somewhere. So in my CV I could also use the ones I have made for this. I could, so I don't have to redo the work. Although I kind of merged these, as it is not a big difference now, and this is kind of like dormant. Though I did actually add a payment method.
We can find some similarities in the words, but the pronunciation is a different ball game.
Yeah, like this probably like Norwegian borrowed that word from Finnish, I'm thinking. As the Finnish sounds more Finnish, right? I don't know how Norwegians pronounce it. We could have looked. I closed the translate, did I? What? So let's hop back to Norwegian. And let's play.
Tieto. Tieto.
That's Norwegian.
Tieto. 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 Tieto.
So let's pronounce in Norwegian and Finnish. So I am actually a bit hungry from eating that. That's crazy, but we didn't really read all of this, right? We haven't read more than this bit of the...
Quite different. I would be more like the Finnish. But sorry for distracting you.
Okay, yeah. We say tieto. So something like that, at least. It's like just a word. It doesn't have any meaning in Swedish. So if I look at these, I could grab this description. I could actually do this for all and grab this into ChatGPT to make it smarter on our CV making, right? So let's give DeepSeek the chance since ChatGPT was crazy slow. More info. Also, this is what we decided. Here's the current professional summary I pasted. So the reason I don't have ChatGPT up to, I started with both, was it was so slow. I don't know if there was a bug or whatever, but it was crazy slow. Updated version, professional summary. Did it put what I put there? Yeah, it just merged it into one section. Yeah, I've never used that Gemini actually. So maybe I should. So what if I type Gemini? I've never done it. I've never used it. Yeah, I kind of thought I don't need to create a login. It's got my face up in the corner there. Right.
It's quick, but as I pay for Cursor, I mostly use Claude.
Okay. This is some kind of thing. So how many times do I click more? There. We don't want emails. I was cleaning up a bit. Okay, hello Gemini. I've never tested you before. So we can give it all the information too. And someone suggested that Claude was better on this kind of thing. But I don't want to have a million things to try either. But we were waiting for this one now, right? So it's done. Okay. So I'm looking at how it's split it up.
I send the reply from one LLM to the other, to minimize hallucinations.
Yeah, but I don't think it's possible to hallucinate in this kind of thing. So, Pac-Man game development. Oh my god. Where did it see that? So this was my project in like when I was a teenager. Oh well. And it's put in there. And this was 2005 or 6. So I gave it lots of information. So how much do you think that Pac-Man game has to do with cybersecurity? I mean, it's kind of like, it's not hallucinating, it's just not very smart. So it seems to have kept this intact. Yeah, and it kept its long list here. And the funny way of saying Windows and Linux, that it changed from my good way of saying it. And also added stuff that I did not mention. And calling TryHackMe a tool. A tool to learn, possibly, but not a tool. It doesn't know what it is. Which it kinda should, right? So so it doesn't understand some parts that are important. Yeah, I think I will just skip this and close it. We can have it up in case I need some. Nah, I can close it. So here I copied that. Do I want to do this again with Gemini? Do I? Yeah, I'm curious to see if it gives the same layout, same headers, right? Please generate a new CV for me with a, this keeps falling out of my ear, with a cyber security focus. And we're asking our, so it would be kind of cool to see what it does with that question only. Where will it Google? On the thought of Google come here, right? Will it Google it? So this we paste. Oh gosh, how it's annoying. Annoying. Get rid of messages. I want to send a question. I don't want to have. So. So what happened? It's up there. Oh gosh. Well, it won't care about the spaces. So just keeping the formatting the same there. I could like do the kind of this thing, right? So I never thought of doing this to get a new fresh thing without any of my previous layout. So we can grab stuff from here too. So let's grab the old one too here. So how much text can I give it? I think it's filled. Is it? I can't type more. So it can't have more information in. A lot of white space though. It couldn't. So here's more information. An old CV. Will it actually not show? The information is there. How come both ChatGPT and I keep forgetting the name. I closed it. DeepSeek, right? DeepSeek. I can do this. But you can't. I'm not interested in a comparison. Just what more info you could possibly want. I gave you
strange response.
The information you need to make a CV. Yeah, that's it. So that's just bad, right? Might be good at other stuff. We might try it again. So should we do another one for the same thing with ChatGPT? It will probably run out though, so it kind of totally failed last time because it was so slow. And I asked it did the open a document thing, and I asked it not to, and then it started regenerating everything one character at a time in slow motion. So it was very not interesting. So I gave it, well, let's give ChatGPT the same information and see if it can generate from this. So first this. Please generate a new CV based on this info, colon. And then I did like a few dashes. Oh, fuff. So stop. I don't want that. We have to edit this. So I have a new very good swear word, right? Like fuff, like in searching. It's enough close to and still a bit like family friendly, right? Oh, I didn't expand these again. So when we went into, by the way, we could open this and this instead. So I guess they're expanded here. Is it me or is this mega slow? What's up? Why? Too many tabs open. So let's give it like my mega long ago stuff. So copy and see what it does with it. So currently we're apparently avoiding doing the actual work by asking ChatGPT to do other stuff. So I'll get back to it very soon. Zoom close. I think I'll skip that. And let's put the old CV in there too. Or should we just give it a free? This is the only thing, right? Let's try that. So now I can't do this. Is it because I'm doing edit? It's doing it again. Well, I'm not watching it to slow motion again, but this is so fucking annoying to say the word that I stole from Scanner. Mostly I'm checking the sections now. There is a professional summary. There's a skills and expertise section. So, skills and expertise. Maybe that's better than this, right? What do you think? Key skills or skills and expertise? Or and it's yeah, it's not off. It's just I want to do this myself, really. This is not bad, actually.
Skills and exp sounds good.
Yeah, and also putting some connecting my actual experience to a topic, right? And grouping it. This is a nice grouping. So then squigglies on the companies. Then it's taken a few of the dots. So let's see. Let's look, for example, at OF. Yeah, it's not as good as what I have, though.
I think I go make some diner and hope to refuel my brain. I should dive in SQL queries this evening.
Ah, okay, do that.
Have a good evening.
Good evening, and thank you very much for being here and keeping me company, making this much more, well, not enjoyable maybe, but acceptable. Nah, it's totally fine doing this, especially when we're playing with the AI stuff right here, right? References available upon request. So I'd add this before. On the one that I deleted. So it has picked out some courses here that it thinks is yeah, this is a very odd one to bring up. Very odd. Yeah, so the only thing here that stood out was this bit here. So I am starting to get tired, actually. I guess I should speed up. I bought yesterday these rice cookies. So it might just be that I ate the semla. So I'm going to throw stuff over to the other screen. And I'm going to go through all of the things and compare to the one we're building. So you won't see all the things all the time. So I guess we start with so I really got a bit tired there. So thank you people for being here, and it's okay to lurk, but I'd love for you to chat some too. Like stretching. Now we're doing it. Time to focus. Let's first compare the structure compared to ChatGPT's latest reply. And we have professional summary, the same. Then we have skills and expertise, professional experience, education, and the certificates. Let's see. Okay. So what I don't have is education. Yeah, here it is. Why didn't I see it? This space must have been too tiny. So education, and then certificates, certifications and additional training it has. Then languages, projects and community engagement. So I'm kind of clumping a few things here. So we have the content creator thing, not as an own header. We have languages, not as an... It's not a header either, it's just one like that. Because on this screen, you know, it's taking up a lot of space. And we also need people to know that we're open to hybrid and remote. And then you need the location and contract roles and employment. So maybe I should switch this around actually. Open to employment and contract roles, because I think I would prefer employment now, right? Or I would prefer to have a full-time employment on the cybersecurity company. That would be my dream thing right now, right? So that's what I want to do. So employment should be first. So the other one was specifically for a contract role, I think. So that's why I had it that way. That reminds me, I should talk with someone. So let's now check the contents. So we've already said that the new ChatGPT professional summary was not it. But this that it has here is interesting. The cybersecurity in ethical hacking Linux code. So we can put more things in there. Oh gosh, I've got rice cookies. Rice cake. Cake sounds a bit odd. Riskakor. Riskager. Risikakor. Ecological. So, cyber security and ethical hacking, and it has parentheses and has Kali Linux. IT, I guess this is what it has. So first of all, this should be bold, right? And then we can also remove these. And the other ones have colon. I don't know, we'll see. So I'm not surprised to spell that wrong. IT infrastructure and server management. We already have a cybersecurity and cloud services here. That's for the job I was applying to when I wrote this. So I'm not gonna type all this. So that is what it had. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. And then we have IT specialist services only here. The other one is cybersecurity streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Office 42. Hardware configuration testing and troubleshooting for electronic companies, IT automation and scripting solutions for clients, translation and technical writing, e-commerce business, DIY materials and tools. So I am not moving these over. IT specialist and programmer Tito. Oh, this is, yeah. I guess the title is more important, but it's harder to read when it's like this. So I probably changed this from something like this first. I think one of the platforms had that way. So, scripting. For a global company. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So I'm curious about my LinkedIn page. So let's put it actually back there. Did I have that in there? Yeah. So my eyes think the lights are tough. I mostly need to read through these and see that they're not angled towards exchange or stuff too much. So I need to read through them. This one is not, right? Oh. Maintained and developed global IT systems, including full service. So I actually had maintained and developed global IT systems, including file servers and application services said here. So did I add ID to this one? No, it was here. Same thing. ID change and solutions, scrupulous is scripting. And that one is okay. So why do I have manage here? Set up and managed redundant systems, databases, and VMware servers. I guess. Oh, that's why. He doesn't understand that this is also past tense. So let's just ignore it. Set up and manage redundant systems, databases, and VMware servers. So I just have 3 dots per thing, so it's not crazy long. And I'm going Irish on my things. Managed IT operations across the Nordic region, including networking, firewalls, AD exchange, server set up and maintenance. Design and implemented server infrastructure for optimized IT performance. So we just have 2 dots on EA. So this one mentions budgeting too. So budgeting and hiring, but that will be spelled wrong because I don't know. Hiring, yeah. This was long ago. We can have 2 dots. So here I can see that so shouldn't it copy the format to this one? It doesn't. Okay. Okay, I get it. It is this one that should be copied to this one because the last one has a special. Education. Certifications and additional training. So I'm just clumping everything. So it's training, not education. It's like, right? So I've always clumped it all. If it's a 1 week full-time course, if it's a university course, you know, it doesn't say much about how much you learn, the length of it. Let's see if anything in there is not mentioned here. So we have a 2021 Android. It's not there. It is. The only problem is that ChatGPT put the wrong year on it. Is this 2021? Or is it the other way around? We can check that. That should be correct. This is 2021 here. Well, let's go with that. This is probably a typo. It could also be both. And then you put the later year, right? Because you want it to be as updated as possible. Let me have Java programming 2012. No, it's not in there. Should I put that in there? So, I'm not mega happy about these. I'm gonna like shows later. So exactly the name of the course, should we keep it there? Whatever. This is just a quick thingy. Then we have 2007 Visual Basic. It's not here either. So it is related to university courses. So that I have done. So I guess it's good to have it there. That reminds me, I should finish one university course that I'm almost done with, but not done with. And it's kind of interesting for my kids too, since it's Unity programming. And my kids want to make games now. computer engineering. Computer design fundamentals. Yeah. So maybe I shouldn't trust about copying the Java programming. But I remember client development on mobile units, because this means database server side too on this. So we're making server. Maybe we should do client server so it's more obvious. So I set up a SQL database for it. MySQL database. The last one was for PowerShell. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, so the rest of this document is cybersecurity IT surveillance and automation courses, network security and ethical hacking workshops. I think I kind of have that already. Ongoing cybersecurity, network security and hacking, cybersecurity. Zoo, cybersecurity studies. Cybersecurity. Yeah, I kind of think cybersecurity studies is enough. This is like making it 3 lines and having lots of things. And I already said this reference is available upon request. So I had to think about the reference bit. So what did we have here? Yeah, so we already finished with this bit, right? So let's check that next one out. I'm just going to check on my kids first, and we'll continue the next bit. So I'm going to go make some sandwiches for one of my kids. So I thought I'd just tell you. We can also switch now because I'm going to talk my other kid too. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make some sandwiches. allergy season. Need to be able to breathe in the nose there. So, let's see. Right, cybersecurity specialist was strong. Okay. Cybersecurity and IT professional. Yeah. The strong foundation, I don't think that sounds good. Over 2 decades of experience in IT network and security operations, software development, professional penetration testing. Well, this is all true. So this is a good way to describe this without saying I have experience. I like it. Very, very, very good. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't just delete this. This is what ChatGPT thought of the first try. But it did it in like a notepad format, right? And I asked it to do the normal chat version because I want all the different versions listed there and being able to look back, not it overriding things. That's as far as I know it, you know. Maybe you can go back in the versions. I don't know. Like this anyway. This is good. So we have passionate about helping people. So we can't do passionate about again. So we have to replace one of them with something else. I know I had burns for there in one place. So let's just synonym passionate. Zealous thoughts. I'm curious. It doesn't sound good. Fiery, heated, emotional, eager, excited about. That's so far the least bad one. Animated, spirited, strong, energetic, fanatical. Violent, what's maybe raging, burning. Very keen on. Another tune it down a bit. Very enthusiastic about. Well, if you just remove the very, right? Infatuated with cybersecurity. Not about. Yeah, that's very serious. Gone. Similar. Well, I imagine lots of those words in there. It wouldn't fit very well. So the one I saved out is enthusiastic. But passionate is the thing. That's the word, right? And I didn't find anything that's actually a synonym. Let's look at another page here. Loving. Weak matches. As in angry. Is passionate and passionate is a word. I mean, it's whatever. So, is it a human that answered this? No. I guess burning is also... That's what I already mentioned, you know, and burn for. Frenzy. Prefer it. Never heard it. Vigorous, violently blazing, charged, consuming. More? Okay. Keen. That's very... Fanatic again. More? Okay. So we can go more forever. Okay, I like that. But let's do this instead.
Deep-seated. Faithful. Turbulent. Gutsy. Urgent. Volcanic. Infatuated. Driven. Sentimental. Deeply felt. Loyal. Crazy. Pumped. Assertive. White-hot.
Ecstatic.
Sprightly. Delirious. Convulsive. Feisty. Unbridled. Punchy. Ablaze. Excessive. Peppy. Boisterous.
It's
Paroxysmal. Bold.
It's just got
heightened,
half my brain now.
Intensive. Excitable. Purposeful. Zippy. Gay. Emotive. Nuts. Great. Melodramatic. Restless. Fixated. Agitated. Sparkling. Genuine. Frantic. Constant.
Addicted.
Severe.
We
Psych.
can go for addicted.
Strenuous.
Addicted to
Obsessive.
cybersecurity.
Jaunty. Vibrant. Fevered. Single-minded. Resounding. Dutiful. Untiring. Bouncy. Full of life. On fire. Full-blooded. All-consuming. Deep-rooted. Hard-hitting. Effusive.
Spunky.
Unruly. Cyclonic. Racy. Feeling. Honest. Cheerful.
Rampant.
Driving. Significant. Full-hearted.
Bouncing.
Stirred. Mad keen. Hard. Rousing. Persistent.
Bonafide.
Responsive. Enthused. Ebullient. Manic. Unflinching. Vital.
Manic.
Unfaltering. Angry. Blistering. Sharp. Heavy. Over-emotional.
Yes, I think we're like
Unfeigned.
there now.
Immoderate. Volatile. Meddlesome. Intemperate. In your face. True blue. Disorderly. Worked up. Temperamental. Rough. Gung-ho. All out. Brisk. Tenacious. Pushy. Gung-ho.
Yeah.
Fond. Kinetic. Amped. Snappy.
It should be finished soon. Yeah. So that was kind of amazing amount of words it's trying to find, but that's great. I like this page. Word hippo. Have to remember word hippo. I've been here before. So sometimes you just want another word that's similar, right? The synonym. So this summary makes me redesign the one I thought I was finished with, because I liked it, right? So, oh gosh, we don't want that, we want this. So, cybersecurity specialist, cybersecurity and IT professional. Well, over 20 years with strong foundation in IT, over 2 decades experience in IT networking and software development, passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and educated others in security. So this bit we could just skip, right? Let's do that actually. This will sound good, but I just generally like to teach people. But we can say security, but security by best practices. I wouldn't say I'm passionate about that. Adept at identifying vulnerabilities, security systems, and communicating complex concepts efficiently. So it kind of pulls it all together. Though it kind of repeats this bit, right? IT infrastructure, IT network, security operations, software. Oh gosh, this is hard. So I'm so used to the IT programming in hardware. I like this one. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and educating others in security. But I would say on security best practices, so I don't know why I said in. And maybe, I don't know why it's in anyway. Adept at identifying vulnerability security. Yeah, this is on a more IT level that I have lots of experience, you know, building redundant IT systems, and it's still there, you know, that field. But now it's another type of security and vulnerabilities that we are focusing on now is cybersecurity. But it's still the same too, so it's like a part of what we have now. So not so much as security vulnerabilities as general IT vulnerabilities, right? And what I like about the passionate about, that I can say this without making it sound like I have lots of experience in the areas, because I'm passionate about it, and I am. You should have seen me on last Wednesday when I was in this Red Siege. They have a bit of a chat there, and I got so many tips. Passionate. But I'm also passionate about helping people, teaching, mentoring. And this is why enthusiastic is not good enough. You can't be enthusiastic about cybersecurity. So, had this further down here, I'm sure. Bonus for teaching and mentoring. So burning. Here we have the adapt again, right? We have adapt here. So if we were to move this adapt, this passionate bit here, let's put it in between. So we can use passionate twice. It is very like explicit though, right? Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and educating others on security. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Here we have identifying vulnerabilities, securing system, and commuting. Yeah, so this is like redundant with this, and communicating is yeah, and this is also redundant, so oopsie, I was supposed to click delete, not A. So we don't have to change the adapt bit. Cybersecurity specialists. Right, so this is if I want to some bit of this in that sentence here. Cybersecurity specialist with strong foundation in IT, programming, and hardware. Over 2 decades, which is in here. Experience in IT. So it's like repeating IT here, right? Let's listen to this instead of me reading it. And I can't do that. See how long this takes. And I get a background buzz as soon as I click it too. There's a car outside.
Cybersecurity specialist with a strong foundation in IT infrastructure, programming, and hardware. Over 2 decades of experience in IT, networking, security operations, and software development.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it? IT. So... they should have a read in docs. Like a button here, read it. Because it's not the same when you listen to it as you read it yourself. It's not the same. So I think we will go with the old one. We have the passionate bit in here. Though it ends with educating others on cybersecurity. So we're going to remove this educating others on cybersecurity. And do something else here. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and so many things. We could do that. So many things. The wide array. I didn't do the right eye. And I haven't used comma on the other places, so it looks odd to have it in not being consequent. and everything. Cybersecurity. So let's read it and then listen to it. So, cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT programming and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and everything cybersecurity, which we can't keep, right? Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Burns for helping people, teaching and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuously deepening your expertise. So, what I'm thinking of is sections. This is not good. They are all too small and similar in size. This is okay. Is it readable? Let's also TTS it, but not this way. I'm not doing that again. So
cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and everything cybersecurity.
Start it again.
Cybersecurity and IT professional with over 20 years of experience in IT, programming, and hardware. Currently focusing on evolving expertise in advanced buffer overflow, hardware hacking, and Active Directory security. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and everything cybersecurity. Adept at leading complex IT projects, troubleshooting advanced technical issues, identifying vulnerabilities, and designing secure solutions. Burns for helping people, teaching, and mentoring, explaining complex technical concepts in accessible ways, bridging the gap between technical and non-technical audiences. Regularly streams cybersecurity content on Twitch and YouTube, teaching and sharing insights while continuously deepening expertise.
So what do you think? We could skip the streaming bit here, right? But it's a part of my learning process, right? And I want to point that out because it's one of the most important things. So people hiring for cybersecurity jobs, like the ones I'm looking for, they don't want people that don't want to learn anything more, right? So it's not just me that thinks this way, it's other people too. Yeah, so I'm kinda good with it. So we have too much space in between here. But this would be too compressed, right? Too big area of text. Possibly not, so. Passionate about Burns for. We can also do driven by. But it's not only this. So I rather... yeah. So if I don't have social bit in my work, if there's not a social bit in it, it's only technical, like I wouldn't get to explain the things. Let's say I do a penetration test and I don't get to explain it to people, then I wouldn't like that, right? And to only do it in text also would be okay-ish, right? But I'd prefer to be there on a meeting and do it. Text is limited. I guess that's why I'm so slow at these things, right? Because it feels important to get it right. Because it's so easy to... It's also easy to misunderstand it. You should always try and also to misunderstand stuff, though. I always go for the best possible meaning for something. But everybody doesn't. Key skills, technical proficiency, or skills and expertise. I kind of like skills and expertise, that's why I added it. Let's go for the short one. It's prettier too. Then we have professional experience, education, certifications, additional information. And we don't need to add the content creation bit because it's already there now, right? So why do I have this one here? So this is also telling them, yeah, give me a parking spot, please. Right. But there is a tiny wish for that in an application. So we have 1 page, 2 pages, and we're not done with anything yet. This is all mixed up. So we're gonna continue going through this document, and I was so surprised to find this good thing here. Passionate about this was the key to something I was missing. Employment and entrepreneurship. That's what I had before. And professional experience is the same thing. So we can skip this. Yeah. I do like this header too, though. Yeah. So it's been fantasizing here. It's been thinking that these could be good things to have. But it says experience and skills, specific for cybersecurity now. So it's, in the other one, it's skills and expertise. This is experience and skills. Skills and experience. And we have the cybersecurity ones there too. So instead of skills and expertise, it kind of sounds like the same word. So if you just change this to experience, suddenly we're talking about not only things that we know and skills we have, but also things we have experience doing, right? And now I'm not gonna type here, so what was the thing it found for me that I never seen? Let's see. Nessus something. So I have not used that, and I would never write in skill and expertise something I've never heard of. So, and it's also going a bit crazy because I have a SOC core skills here in this incident response summit. I have this in here, so it is adding stuff that it thinks sounds good for that, but these are not that in depth, right? So it just means that I spent a day listening to lectures in the area, not that I have experience in SOC operations and skills in the area. Yeah, so maybe we should actually have a section, or I think I have something here. Now try hack me popped up, so it's 19. I also think I heard my hobby in the door at the same time. So it is the word I'm looking for. that I think we had in here before. Yeah, so I have it in the other CV. Let's see. Awareness. So, we want to add awareness, right? Oh. So the last one has a different format. So we want to add other things with awareness, right? More awareness stuff. Awareness of. There we can add the core. No, I'm reading the wrong thing. SOC operation. So I have not got a lot of experience or skills in the area, but I have an awareness of it and I've done labs on it, you know? But I've never seen a SOC, ever. So I definitely don't have lots of skills and experience, but awareness. So let's make a new line there. So this is going to shrink a lot. There's doubles, there's reformatting. Do I have reverse engineering in here? Let's just put the full thing in there too. So this, oops. So this one I already did, right? So this thing might not even be in here, but maybe it is, you know? It's not like nothing is not important, but it's a long list, and I know there's doubles, so now we have networking here, we have networking there, and we have networking here. So I'm just grabbing the list because I might prefer one of these sentences to what to add. Now we're going to compare the certifications and training. I like this combination too because it even though I might have had the certification before, it is not now. So, though, what it was called certificate, yeah, it was something. So, of course, skills, forensic cybersecurity is the first one. Summit is in here. Getting started is there. Ransomware Summit. Try Hack Me is here. Client mobile, yeah, I know it's there already. Java is there. PowerShell is there. Windows clustering is there. Is it? The clustering course is not here. Yeah, it's here. It just says Microsoft Windows clustering on the other side. So we could cut this away. The year is still obvious. Implementing. Well. Computer design and applied digital engineering. Yeah, so it's not said that. It said computer design fundamentals. Yeah. Why? Why is the name different? Let's see what they have in LinkedIn, because one of them might have been based on this. So it's the school. Applied Digital Techniques. PEC. I guess it's this course, you know. So if I can't click here. So annoying. Yeah. So why would you ever not want to be able to select something? Computer engineering. Applied digital engineering. Yeah, that's what I have. So let's go with this one that I had here. Also, this they have said KTH. KTH. So I'm gonna paste the new thing, which is the same thing. Well, let's change it here instead. KTH. Computer design fundamentals, computer design, and applied digital engineering, and that's a long line. So saving the lines where I can. I might remove half of these, I don't know. So ChatGPT thought that was a relevant one, not to remove, so multiple Windows certifications, multiple Windows courses, and it's already mentioning one here. I think this is a odd way of doing it. Whatever. Cybersecurity projects and community. Research and testing. So it is sort of the cell itself. I think it was ChatGPT, this one. Yeah, it was. Alright, right. CV. What's that CV? Otherwise, it could be anything. Open source. Research contribution. Active participation in cybersecurity devs and hacking challenges. So we don't have any projects or anything here. Maybe we should have a projects. It's like a new section in here. And try and shrink stuff down instead. Yeah, so we could put projects in here. There. You can also do cybersecurity projects. So, do you print cybersecurity as one word or two? This, thanks to. But I'm sure we've done cybersecurity several times here. Cybersecurity. So, funny that it would complain just this time. Other ones were peace, though, I guess. Oh. So I was going for bold. I wasn't going for... So these are not bold. Okay, okay. So far there's actually no... Well, there are videos, I guess, that are instructional, but the ones on Fixit42 so far is actually mostly general adult stuff. Instructional. But it will soon be more there. Less cybersecurity research and testing. It sounds so, like, nice, like this. It's words, right? Research contributions, what should that be? Yeah, so this is like it's writing it. So let's mark this section as another color. So I might add stuff from that. Cybersecurity studies. So why doesn't it add other education here and have stuff in here? Ah, whatever. I don't know how it thinks. Regulations and standards. We could add minor attack to the other list. I don't know all of it in my brain, you know? So I'm going to add it to the end of the awareness there. So where is it? Yeah, and this one changed the order. It's the same things. So we pasted without formatting. No, it's good. Personal strengths. Rapid learning, continuously evolving in cybersecurity knowledge, strong problem-solving skills, capable of breaking down complex issues, effective communicator, educator in security topics, passionate about ethical hacking, security research, and threat mitigation. Yes, we haven't mentioned threat mitigation. That's the whole point, right? So I was looking for what to add up here. And everything cyber security sounds too, you know, I just added it to add something. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming, cybersecurity research, and should we do threat mitigation? Everything cybersecurity is like too much. And it is still too little because I'm passionate about all the things. But the whole reason you would do a penetration test is to be able to mitigate the threats, to get rid of vulnerabilities. So Now we close this document down. We have a new document. The next one is my old one. So just want to make sure, as this has went through the Jeopardy way at some stage. So I don't want to make sure it doesn't lose important bits. We've already gone through this. Yeah, I'm good already. We're gonna check these with the next one though, I think, because it has the let's quickly read it. Before, so I haven't lost anything. So here, the first bit, I'm good with just a fuzzy thing, and they can ask. Or I just add a few of the words here. So to copy from my other one, it also says IT specialist service, programming, scripting, optimization, IT surveillance, automation, and problem solving. And then it says lab. Electronics repair. Yeah, let's not bring that over there. And actually, so I'm going to move this tab over here. We're going to read bits of this. I'm just deleting the company names. So it's not got a million things to read. And then we're going to read these at the same time with our eyes.
Scripting, server, and IT environment development project. Top tier Windows group, advanced troubleshooting, Windows server management and operations, team leading, managing cases.
Yeah, I already found a
One
problem.
of 4 in the central global IT department. Operation and development of the IT environment in cooperation with subsidiary directors, driving
we can
projects.
stop it.
Worldwide group policies.
Yeah. So I'll read it manual instead. It wasn't that much. So let's add group there. And let's remove provided. So top tier support group for advanced troubleshooting and server management. Because you can provide top tier support from anywhere, right? Even if you're not in the top tier group. Let's scripting and server deployment projects for Windows environments. Yeah, so the one I had before from another one of them was better. We can just add like global Windows environments. Other ones I did for global business. Or should we just do a global business? But it's nice to have the Windows bit in there though. Projects for global Windows environments. Good enough. Manage cases and enter your team members. Hopping back to the translate here. And I have team leading, managing cases on mine. I don't have that here. Mention cases only. Ah, well, it's good enough. It's actually more. Here, 1 of the 4. And this is what I wanted to add here. So, missing spaces makes me think my keyboard is going bye-bye. In the global IT department. And I have dots at the end. Maintain and develop global IT environment. So should I skip this one? Or should we save a line by doing that? Maintain and develop global IT environments, including AD Exchange, Sun Solutions, group policies, scripting, collaborate with subsidiary directors to drive IT projects, ensure seamless operations, set up, manage redundant system databases, VMware servers. VAB. So VMware servers, I don't know why it's in here really. Redundant systems. It's like a mix. It's like I tried to get VMware in there before, right? Because I was using it, but I didn't mention it before. So we have AD Exchange and Solution. So we can do web and application servers. So we have had a few characters extra there. And here we have a comma and too. I have to decide. So it's not nice when it switches, you know. So I'll have to search for all the ands. And either we remove all the commas, right? Because it doesn't always fit with a comma. It's just when we're listing lots of things. So this is easiest. Here we have a comma too. But not as the other spot, we're also listing stuff. It's just not... It doesn't look good when it's not the same all over. So I'd rather meet someone which likes the commas there and not have them than have them on each other time and they go like, oh, what are they doing? This is bad. So I think my arm is starting to feel that the desk is hard. So I can't lower the desk anymore. I can sit better though. So 1 of 4 in the Central Global IT Department. And this text says Operation and Development. That sounds much better than this. So my text, I think it sounds better than the Operation and Development of the IT environment in cooperation with subsidiary directors. So it's down here. Driving a project. This doesn't say anything about projects. Yeah, drive IT projects. Worldwide group policies. So let's just add it here, but I will make another line. This is like on the edge. Well, it's all global and worldwide, I guess. We can skip that. It says global here. I added it just a bit ago, right? Setting up and managing certain solutions, VLANs. Networking is not in here. Redundant systems, databases, software installations, web servers, economy systems, backup, VMware. So I know they will be probably looking for words, right? So I should try and get most words, and there's networking is not here, right? It's not in here anywhere, and this is a big lump of text now. It's a little square thingy I do. Let's make a comma and do and networking. It sounds a bit odd, but it sounds good enough. So next job. So manage IT. He said IT for Nordic country operation and development. This is not pretty also. I also know that. So, IT for Nordic countries, operation and development of the IT environment, networking, firewalls, servers. Do I mention the firewalls? Networking, firewalls, servers, server setup and maintenance. Oh, I get why this is here. This because this was the exchange job. So, including maintenance of networking, firewalls, servers I had here, organization, budgeting, hiring. So the including doesn't sound good. So now we have actual other words here. Setup and maintenance of networking, firewalls, 80 servers. These didn't have a lot of servers though, some 80 exchange servers, and I'm gonna move this bit over there, which is like budgeting, hiring, and then we're gonna move this one here actually, and so without format paste worked. That's why I moved it, because I wanted the formatting still there. Manage IT operation across the Nordic region, set up and maintenance of networking, firewall servers, AD and exchange server. But budgeting and hiring, and design and implement a server infrastructure for optimized IT performance. Yeah, we moved office. I had took care of that during the summer too. So, but that's enough. Provided advanced technical support via phone and email. Replicated customer server setups and lab environment to diagnose and resolve issues. And I had like advanced testing lab where we could duplicate customer setup to solve their problems. Yeah, until Narcoma's first internet from scratch. Yeah. And back then it was frames. So I went through all of this. We have already gone through this and merged. I'm assuming all the courses that are relevant are in here. Should we check it? I guess we do, right? It's easy to just go through with arrows. So this is all from the start. It was ChatGPT that just, and then I changed it. I don't know which ones it removed, even though I added stuff after. So client development, client server development, basic algebra. Yeah, so I've removed all these. Group purchase, educational leadership, democracy, sustainable development, knowledge and learning of historical contemporary perspective, computer engineering, Java. So this is the one that just is Java programming. Though I have 2 Java programmings there. Ew. But they're on different universities. And it's also called computer engineering. So let's just mention one, right? But let's put the computer engineering Java programming there instead. They will be in my full list on LinkedIn. So then there's PowerShell and Visual Basic 2007. Dell Enterprise Storage Solutions. No, I think we're up to Blades and technology. And clustering. There. It's just underneath it. Oh, and there it's on top instead. So that's the wrong order. This is kind of important. So I don't even know if I will keep both. So, but let's use the same syntax at least, right? So we can see these are added from another place. Various universities. Yeah, I kind of bunched it up there. Yeah. So this is why we didn't have... So I might put this further up. Does it matter? Let's remove this one again. and Visual Basic, because we want lines. We don't want so many lines. And it already says computer engineering, Java, C, VB.NET, electronics, various universities, right? Let's keep the ones that are like. This one is more recent than 27 and 12. And also, yeah, it's I guess it's 4 years ago now. Time flies. So this one is the same situation, really. So yeah, let's leave that in instead. Computer engineering. So there we have less. We're overlapping, but this is extra long. It's like several duplicates. So computer design fundamentals. Yeah, they're different courses. So this is 2 different courses here. Assembler. Tech. ASP-C and electronics. So one of the courses was assembler and one was C. That's when I built a home alarm system with the PIC processor. Object-oriented programming would be on that. Board memory. Housing cooperative. Configurers are special operations suits. Yeah, so this is monitoring and surveillance thingy that I think still exists. So maybe we keep this one. So I have to make decisions, of course, right? What to keep and not. I implement and administering to Windows 2000. Directory. What? It's supposed to be implementing and administering Windows 2000 directory services, probably. And then they have another that is just for Windows 2000. So this is not this. This is like 2 courses merged. No, it's not even the right. Yeah, this is why it's good to check, right? What ChatGPT did, because it's completely mangled. Completely mangled the course names. So I had 2 courses with global knowledge here. So one of them is 2003. I remember that it was cold outside. We waiting at the train station. Implementing and administering Windows directory. So So that's kinda good, right? There's also other courses. Windows Professional Services is one course. And then there's another one called networking also. I'm gonna close that one. So then we have now we like 4 back here. All of this stuff I'm not getting in there all the way, so I'm just skipping. Though I kept the certification in there, so it's actually certifications too, right? Though it's 98. But that was a refresh course. So I think this is like distilled as much as can be, and the bit here is current cybersecurity studies, and the rest is like a bit of university courses, some like paid for, a few paid for, like at work courses like 80 and stuff. So how much did 80 change the last 20 years, except for the cloud bit? That I'm curious. So if this course is still good to have on there, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so it's not actually changed a lot, okay? I'm not asking a question. I'm just saying. Though I need to know more about the cloud bit. But I've got in my notes now, like, online commands for stuff. So, this is a modified version. So did I add the 104? Yeah, I did. So this is added. Then I think we're good with this. This list I'm gonna add to the skills. Oh gosh, I have more here. We're going to go through all of these things, all of them. No. So let's just read it. Solving problems, communicating with people. Yeah. So we added this. Made sure we had this. We have added this. This is the same list. Ta-da! We can close that one too. Synonyms for passionate. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I went with the one I already used here. So burn for, because I don't want to use passionate twice in the little star texty thing here. It is 1945. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my family. Let's see, my hobby is home too now and everything before we go through the next step, which is going through all the skills and experiences. So I'll probably duplicate this tab. We can do it now. I'll move on to the other screen so that I can can scroll in that one and be further down and compare. So 125 there. Now we can see my other. Huh. There I am again. 2 mouse pointers or cursors. I'll be right back. Just check one thing. So allergy season started. So yeah, so we have a lot of things to go through here, and maybe we want to add stuff too. These with the bold text. Violence first sounds like a bit odd, right? I could put like building a physical network. Well, I guess we would say like cat sex network. So yeah, cat 7. We can actually ChatGPT. What's the difference in building a Cat 6 and a Cat 7 network? And what I'm thinking is the network connections might be more manually. I don't know what else there would be, but yeah, shielding connectors. So it's more, we need to be more careful about the connectors, I'm assuming. Okay, so it's not RD45s. Can still be terminated. Losing shielding benefits, yeah. Yeah. So I've also, of course, done fiber stuff, right? We could just say TP. Yeah. Building TP fiber networks. Though it's not like I'm terminating the fiber myself, even though I might with the TP, right? It's a random mess. So I'm thinking these are the ones that are most finished, and they're at the bottom because I didn't want to. This one is different because it's at the end, so it has some more distance to the next one. So if we make a new line here, it will be a down here, right? So it's for simplicity that I have added up, but I'm thinking we will read on the other screen, starting from the top, and do the bottom on that screen, where like the final result will end up. So these are the old ones. So let's start with reading them. The ability to quickly read up on a topic and achieve high proficiency. Top level support, advanced troubleshooting and problem solving for complex IT issues. And system optimization, skilled in performing. Oh, there's a lot of skilled. I don't like that really. Skilled in performing performance tuning and optimization. Proven ability to create and maintain comprehensive documentation, experience working in diverse teams to design and deploy IT solutions, mentoring juniors. So I'm just thinking we need to limit this, right? Maybe this is not what this is obvious, right? If you worked at a job, isn't it? Maybe I don't need to explicitly say all the things. And we're not going to connect cybersecurity and cloud services anymore. This just because the job I applied to.
VR Mechatronics says,
hi VR,
I wonder
welcome back.
where on laptop motherboard is best place to connect 20 volts DC USB-C trigger module.
Where on laptop motherboard is best place to connect 20 volt DC USB-C trigger module? What do you mean with trigger module? So the motherboard will of course have a spot where it wants the power.
Also an extra socket for charge battery.
So you want to connect it to your laptop. Why? Is it broken, the connector you have? Or do you have something else in USB-C? So you will have to check on the motherboard of the laptop. I can get a laptop motherboard here.
Just for fun.
Yeah, so I wouldn't mess with it. If you have a working laptop, I wouldn't mess with that kind of electronics because the wires are usually so thin and you might just damage something and get a not working laptop. But there's also probably a docking connector that you might be able to figure out how it works or connect something there. Maybe you have a docking station. So I wouldn't go that way and mess with electronics of a working good laptop. So I'm sure there are tiny like some have connectors, different kind of connectors to connect it. These seem to be just USB-C. Let's do like HP or whatever. So there might at least be special connectors other than the normal charging one. So this is not good. Yeah, something like this. So it definitely has some kind of connector somewhere.
But if I don't try, I won't know.
Yeah, but can you just buy infinite things? Yeah. I understand the need to know. So let's just open this in a new tab. So this connector here, you probably can go in with power somewhere here, right? Or it would be kind of useless if it doesn't connect connectors. I don't know what computer you have. If you send me the computer type, you can check more. So I wouldn't mess with the inside of a working computer. That my laptop, that's like on the desk.
Random motherboard.
Desk laptop. Random motherboard. It's not a finished computer. It's not a full computer. It's just a random laptop motherboard. Can you charge it or not? So if you can't, that's another thing. But you'd have to look at the motherboard itself to see where to connect it. You couldn't just say generally. So the motherboard, these connectors that I spoke about, they're on the motherboard, right? Should I go get the motherboard? It's only connected to all the other things, right? It's just there in a drawer. So you can always send some photos to the Discord of the motherboard. We can look together. But I don't want to be responsible for breaking someone's laptop. So how's everything else VR? Everything good? You can send me images on Discord. Just go wild with the phone. So this is not my text. So here we need to do. Let's do to do. It's always nice to have to do. Burns for teaching and mentoring. Extensive experience explaining complex technical topics for varying audiences. Proficient in Python, C#, C++, Java, Visual Basic, Partial, and more. Languages. So languages I have down here, right? So I have a bit of a problem when these change this thing there, but whatever, it's okay. Now let's leave this line so we can type something else there. What time is it? 20. Ooh. Oh. So let's see. So on this screen, I have it up at the start. And on the other one, I have it up here. So I'm kind of thinking that we will add this line here. Actually cut, paste. And if I do another one, it will just remove the dots. So that's why I'm moving oddly. Cybersecurity and ethical hacking. I guess it's not the same. So we can say and so rapidly evolving knowledge in cybersecurity. I don't like this text, right? It is too... I'm a noob, right? It's not that I don't want to say I'm a noob, it's that it's too noob. So I wrote this when I was earlier in my knowledge journey, right? And this is when it's added IT surveillance by itself from my experience. So it will probably still be in the jobs section, does it? Is it? Here, IT surveillance. This is where it got it from, right? So we don't need to have that in there too. So I'm thinking, let's mention some tool. Mention some tools to do. Instead of saying rapidly, you know. And also I said already. Did I delete it fully? No, I thought so. So just put an A for the lines that we've deleted. So we made a new one instead. Learning. I kind of want to undo. I'll reopen my last closed tab here. The other side. Because this was formulation. Yeah, this is annoying because it wasn't the last one. It's the one where we purposefully left some text yellow. So I'm going back, opening the tabs until I hit the one I mean. So I found it. So let's close all the tabs again. So I opened so many tabs back up. There. Oh, that's still up. This is just whatever. This will be good when we finally end stream sometime. So how many people usually use such a long time to make this? Let's think. Did I mean this? Because if I did, oh no. Ah well, let's see to open a duplicate. I wanted one Word document, but it's this one's duplicate, so I pasted this here, right? The yellow ones though, let's grab them too. And let's unyellowify this, so there, all done. Oopsie doopsie. So lots of empty lines here, and 100% again too. I'll just actually have to make a call. I'll just mute for a sec. there. I call my mom every day, so, and I'm actually going over there tomorrow to go with her to my dad's grave. So what's this? Okay. So great. She was in a great mood now too. That's wonderful. So sometimes she's sad and missing him, like yesterday. So let's continue. I actually realized I've been streaming for over 7 hours. This thing, right? So we started to make this blur filter here. So in case I wanted to blur stuff, so can I see when I blur it? I can't really see which one is blurred. Oh, that's funny. So is it blurred or unblurred now? Is this blurred, right? Yeah, and if I click the blur thing again. Good thing I had this up. So now it's not blurred, I think. Let's do something else. I'm gonna actually hop over to the other screen. Oh, what did I click? Edit bookmark. So I think it's not blurred now, right? I should have my OBS up bigger so I can't see, but it's so too tiny. I can't see. It's blurred. Oopsie. So we are nothing more about the motherboard of the there. So maybe you sent. You're right. You don't have Discord. You can send me PMs on Twitch, I guess, with links. But I would really recommend joining Discord. It's a very nice tool to connect with people. So if we do this and make a new line here, we copy this text here and we paste it there. Oh, right. So I on purpose removed the formatting there. And then we get this. Do I really want this lost? I don't know. For now it will do. And we paste it there without formatting. So going from the top of the list, IT infrastructure and server management. Yeah, I kind of like those headers. It's a friend of this one. I think I'll start with those really. I'm cutting now. Cutting and pasting. So Windows Server, we could just remove this at least. Nah, I think this is too non-specific. I don't know. So we already have programming down there. So proficient in Python, C#, C++, Java, Visual Basic. I'm just checking it here. Yeah, maybe we should have VBScript in there too, right? This is been my long time main scripting language. So I have two screens with the same document just so I can see more of it at the same time. So up here it says IT infrastructure security there. So maybe we'll use that later. Automation and scripting. So this has been my main thing for a long time, but does it require its own line? It's like splitting it up. So splitting it a lot. Hardware testing and troubleshooting. Let's remove that one. Should we make hardware a header, and that's a bit of it apart. So network administration, and this is from somewhere else. We have Cisco and Sun firewalls. I remember driving a Sun firewall that totally like died software wise to be re-imaged in Kista in this we call it my god, so no, wrong language. Silicon. So it's our Silicon Valley. It's called Kista, so it sounds similar. And Kista is silicon, so it's a bit funny. And it's just like 10-15 minutes. But then I work that direction. Maybe 5-10 minutes. So network administration was on EA. It was so long ago. Teaching and technical documentation. This is more like listing them. And I have technical documentation here, right? Proven ability to create and maintain. This proven is just comprehensive documentation. Well, at least let's remove this. Business management and IT consulting. Is that a skill? Let's add some stuff to our networking here though. So Cisco Sun. Yeah, so it's just words. It's just a word list. Long. Well, let's remove the hardware one too. Teaching I had there too, though. Yeah, teaching and mentoring is already exists here, right? So I'm gonna remove these. We can add some lines. So these three I've gone through in a bit, but it's like still a to-do here on the end. The ability to quickly read. Let's just scroll up a tiny bit, or should I cut from the other side? So on this side we have a lot of empty lines now. And yeah, more awareness stuff. Penetration testing, red teaming, vulnerability. Is that 8 hours streaming soon? Threat modeling. So, security research, it'll get medical analyze. Yeah, I seriously feel my mouth going other places than I want. So it's really listed everything here. So I don't think this is possibly forgetting words from this, but this is not in my skills and experience. Vulnerability assessment, threat modeling. I'm thinking if there's anywhere in this I want these words, because I'm thinking that penetration testing, red teaming, that's what we have here on top. Passionate about penetration testing, red teaming. And then we have cybersecurity research and threat mitigation is what we added recently. I don't know if that's a good word to have here. Oopsie. Why did the other one scroll too? So I was gonna put it somewhere else, right? I was gonna add it. I guess that's a good place for temporary storage. Yeah, let's add it there then. So it's a bit odd when you have both screens on the same place. That's what is confusing me. So imagine we want something else here. We can add several things. So we already have penetration testing and red teaming, right? Those are already in there. And then we have vulnerability assessment, which is in my mind very similar, or a bit of it, rather a bit of the penetration testing, and so we still left it upstairs. I'm actually going to remove that. We have security research up there, right? Ethical hacking. Yeah, I want to do malware analysis and forensic investigation more for forensic stuff. But it's not like I'm gonna put it on my skills and experience yet. So if Christy happens to be in here, we can do that thing now. Asked her to hop into my stream someday, and she works with forensic stuff. So reverse engineering. That's a bit of what we.
JF Stop says, have you done any forensics in the past?
I've only done like forensic CTF thingies, you know, and not very complicated ones. So I have practiced with some tools and stuff, and I'm thinking we can mention tools rather than be concrete about it, right? So in here, I'm gonna add some tools, and this will also be forensic stuff. So I'm gonna go a bit crazy here and with a long list. Here probably, because if they know that I have used these tools, and you put a long list, and you're aware of how they work, that tells you the more about your experience and knowledge than if I just say penetration testing or something, right? Yeah. So do you do forensic stuff?
Do you think lab versus real world makes a difference when listing in your CV?
Since I don't have real world, I can't list it, right? I have real world IT experience. I don't have forensic work, for example. I haven't done an actual pen test. I've only done these simulated things and CTFs and track me, you know, stuff. Hack the box machines, different learning thingies, meta CTF, lots of different things, you know. But I think that I know enough, especially combined with my IT knowledge, you know, that I could get a job now. I hope so. So that's why I also decided to use awareness of with things I don't really know, right? So these are things I've done in labs, but not went deeper on.
I do CDI and fire, 10 years now.
Okay. So DFIR, that's like the forensic. What's CTI? I'd love for you to write all the whole abbreviations there, so I have them in my list, in my notes. So let's make sure I have both, actually. Come on, notes. Hop up.
Cyber threat intelligence, digital forensic, and incident response.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I wouldn't really mind working with those things either. I mean, it's not like I just go for a penetration tester or red team. I'm interested in that too. So here I have acronyms. So do I have CTI in here? I don't think I do. So some actually have their own. Is this the right place even? Because I'm sure I have DFIR and I can't see that. Am I blind? Oh well, let's add both. I was kind of sure I had it, but I might have more. Let's assume that this is the only one. And I'm actually going to copy your comment there. So this is not my focus, making acronym lists. It's just good to have these words written down, right? So CTI, DFIR, incident response to digital forensic and incident response. It's a cool thing, cool job. So when I'm not doing the boring CV thing, I'd love for you to give me some tips and help me on learning more. Maybe I should sort this in like order. It's definitely not like I-C-I-A-T. Yes. So it's not sorted at all. So this is just the awareness level, not anything I would say. Skills and expertise. Experience. I changed it. Skills and experience. So let's just ignore that. So that was why.
Those are job types, all your other ones are tools, attack vector, etc.
Yeah, but it's all acronyms. So you need to remember them. If someone says an acronym and you're like, ooh. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's a job or if it's attack type.
I got an ad.
Okay. So these are like basic information.
But I was going to suggest to group them for better referencing.
Okay, yeah. So I'll probably go through it at some point, you know, and actually add stuff on purpose more like than just looking up one and seeing what it is. So, oh gosh, I thought I clicked up here. Oh, it's the other. It's my other one. What? I thought it was me. It's the other one. So this one, I really want to do, right? Hardware hacking stuff. But I wouldn't say I have a lot of skills and experience. But I did put it here on what I want to learn more. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to like more structure it later. But right now it'll just be what I looked up when I was thinking what on earth is this, or thinking maybe I should add this to a list. Without any context, just words.
Makes sense.
So it's quick, easy lookup instead of like searching your notes for something. We could also link them later. So this could be a link to something. This is just understanding what people talk about list, right? Well, SQL is kind of funny to have here because I've been doing SQL since forever, and you know, this is kind of new to me. But currently focusing on evolving. Yeah. Why am I here? Because I have hardware hacking here, right? So then this is what I'm currently evolving expertise in. So I'm not putting it in here really. But also I did it again. I thought I was here. Let's move this one away to somewhere where I'm not gonna click. So firmware security. So of course I already have some knowledge, right? Because I've been playing with it. Yeah, so maybe I should switch this up and actually not have a tool list. Cyber security tools. In here I could, by the way, let's we can do this instead. So I just popped it all in here. That's not what I meant. I just didn't want to lose all the words. Reverse engineering, firmware security. So this is when I will do the awareness of firmware reverse engineering and firmware security, right? So like separate it a bit. So the last box we did was called reverse engineering, actually. It was a buffer overflow. But you haven't really, you don't need to understand all the assembler to to make to finish the buffer overflow. So I made a script using Pwn tools that automatically did a SUID binary buffer overflow string that gave us the user we wanted, the SUID user. Network security firewall. So I did remove the lines here before, right? So let's undo a bit and we're gonna redo it again. So I'm gonna undo this. Come on, how many undos? So there was another line on top of that. There. So I'll just copy those and redo it all. So, and I'm gonna paste them here and we'll see what we want. So security research is nothing you can have awareness of. Ethical hacking. Yeah, so this is more like I think I have secure protocols. Is this a thing you want in there? So let's Google IDS IPS. Intrusion detection and prevention. Right. It was probably there on the list. Yeah. We can say this. I could add also secure protocols there. That we already have. I think we probably have VPNs in there. We definitely have firewalls at least. So so this is such a messy list. VPNs in the middle there. Such a messy list, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Network security. So this line is all done too. So programming for security, that is. Yeah, so maybe we should add bash in assembly. I'm not a perfect assembly person though. Far from it. It is not my language of choice. I think I'm going more and more to Python. Though C is nice. So I do have and more here. I don't even put spaces and stuff because this is to be edited. Windows Linux security hardening. Yeah, I guess so. Privilege escalation and automation. And then I'm thinking they mean automation of hardening. So we can be a bit smart here. Why have privilege escalation like that? It's just odd. And automation. You can automate anything, but why would you automate privilege escalation? How are these words connected? It's the LLM that wrote those, so it's not logical. It's not all logical. So I copied security hardening. So maybe... Oh gosh, I didn't manage to copy it. Let's cut it. So I think I mentioned automation enough. Do we want privilege escalation though? I guess I'll do this again. So automation is just the exact thing we did with the script. We automated the buffer overflow. This is specific automation. There's everything. It's a million, infinite types of automation, right? It's a very odd thing to have on your skills list like that, connected to certain words. So this is where I was gonna paste it for temporary reasons. Advanced scripting automation and Active Directory security. Yeah, this is what it got from my CV. It read about the GPO stuff, GPO scripts and stuff. So advanced scripting is not a specific cybersecurity thing. Automation is not a specific cybersecurity thing. AD security is of course security. But well, we have AD here. Writing out it like Active Directory sounds like a waste of space, but I guess people might not know it. So it actually says here exact the same thing, but with not lowercase, so I'm gonna change it. So I want to get better. This is the next thing to study here. More advanced buffer overflows, hardware hacking, Active Directory security, and also forensics actually. So let's actually add that. And forensics, right? Because yeah. So JF stop. Maybe you want to help me in another stream to learn more. So advanced scripting and
Sure, what's up?
automation. Yeah, thanks.
What are you trying to learn?
Everything. It's only everything. I'm like trying to learn everything except playing golf.
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
So that's me and cybersecurity. I don't have the same favorite sport that he does. I like martial arts instead. And it's not like I'm gonna go pro on that. So, so I'm focusing on my cybersecurity studies.
Well, you're trying to get a job in InfoSec, yeah.
So basically, I like watch your streams and stuff. Advanced scripting, automated scripting, yeah. Automation, whatever.
Mike is cutting out bad.
Oh, it's cutting out. Seriously.
I'd give it's my end or yours, but it sounds terrible.
Okay. Let me listen to this streaming.
I'd give it's my end or yours, but it sounds terrible.
Okay. Let me listen to this streaming. Oh my god.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. So my new mic is everything but good. This is this mic now in my ear.
Better.
Yeah, so my new mic has to work, right? This is this mic now in my ear. So
Better.
yeah, so this was actually connected. Right? This is this mic now in my ear. So yeah, so I'm sorry for the echo. I want to hear it a bit. So I'm going to see if I can do anything for this. I want to hear it a bit. So let's switch mics. So I'm going to see if I can do anything for this.
So testing. Testing. Oh my god. Testing. Oh my god. Okay. Testing. WPF. Okay. Testing.
So why and why and why? I haven't done anything with the mic, you know. I've just been streaming. Why and why and why? So I haven't done anything with the mic. Old mic. I've just been streaming. Why and why and why? So I haven't done anything with the mic. Old mic. So how did it just start with a bad audio? It was like this for a long time. Old mic. So how did it just start with a bad audio? It was like this for a long time.
When I wrote.
Okay, good. So it wasn't for a long time. That's good. Thank you. Okay, good. So it wasn't. Let's see, plugging in a USB device. So I'm going to send this horrible plug in a USB device. So I'm going to send this. Remove the echo for a sec there. So my new Focusrite here with its mic and everything. It was horrible at first, and then it went worse. Obviously, right? So I'm gonna unplug the USB and plug it back in, and we're gonna see if this helps. If it was Microsoft's
Isn't Blue
mess.
a USB?
So it is USB. I need to hear myself
if it
again.
Was Microsoft's
Isn't Blue
mess.
a USB?
Yeah. So it is USB. I need to hear myself
if it
again.
Was Microsoft's
Isn't Blue
mess.
a USB?
Yeah. So it is USB. I need to. Testing, testing. Yeah. Testing, testing. So the audio is back. Yeah. So I unplugged the USB and plugged it back in. So the Focusrite might be innocent, but I've never seen this happen with us. Right? The Focusrite might be innocent, but I've never seen this happen with us. Right? Twice or 3 times or some number of times, quite limited, it is gone just muted. It has never started to sound like, oh my ears. It's much worse when it's like that, right? Why? Yes, now I think I'm muted. So the audio is good?
Yes.
I'm like, I can't
Translated
hear. I
from
can't hear the
Indonesian.
echo anymore. My brain got used to it at once. I'm just checking back your comments. We were talking about stuff, right? So, what you're trying to get a job in InfoSec, and then you said, "Oh, Mike, cutting out bad." It just went very horrible. No idea why. That's very odd. So it's almost 21. It's starting to be late here. I'd like to finish this CV today. So almost 8 hours. But let's hop back to the screen. Yeah, so I want to learn everything. That's the thing. So I'm greedy for knowledge in forensic topics and all kinds, whatever you commonly do at your job. I'm very interested in knowing.
It is my opinion when I help folks start to pick a focus and understand it instead of learning all.
No.
But that might not be the best advice.
Yeah. So I don't want to do it that way. I want to learn, start with learning a bit of everything, right? And then you can focus. You need to know, so you don't focus on something that's not what you like the most, right? So you need to know a bit, meaning like a lot, more than most people know, can you? So about everything before you possibly dig even deeper into something. So IT infrastructure security, Sun web servers, backup solutions. So I think we kind of have this already.
I do CDI and IR all day. Forensic is a secondary ad hoc help. We use FTK.
So you keep using shorts. FTK? So let me hop up the list again here, right? I don't think I have FTK in here either. So incident response. Okay. So you
But
go
I thought
to
FTK
someone
was
that
in
was
TryHackMe.
hacked.
It's a forensic tool.
Yeah, it probably is, but I haven't done that yet. So FTK is the name of a tool. Okay. So let's check it out. Oh, FTK Imager I've heard of. Actually, we looked at it a few days ago. But not this page. Yeah, but we were on some sub page on this just a few days ago. So I think it's in my notes. Arrived recently. So here, look. This file was added. So maybe I should have remembered FTK since it was the 7th that I added the note on it. So for now only links to downloading it. And this was not from TryHackMe. This was from researching something else. Not that. Nah. I don't remember what we were doing. So FTK Forensics Toolkit. So we were on the page looking and saw that there were other stuff in the Imager too. So you go to people that have had some kind of cybersecurity problems, like, is it like ransomware? Is it just, oh, someone's in my computer? What's the usual scenario? What's happened when they call you to come over?
Multi-use. Yes, for a ransomware event.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
But also for user investigation.
Yeah, okay, so what if there's suspicions of some user, or if they think some account was taken over?
My org has 300k plus employees with hundreds of thousands endpoints.
Okay. So you work within a big company, and all of the jobs, all of your work is within it?
Correct.
Interesting. So, do you do like the same thing every day, or is it always new things to discover? Does it get repetitive? Or is it always fun and, oh, cool new thing? What on earth did they do? You know?
Not at all.
Cool.
CDI equals research.
Yeah, yeah.
Also doing threat hunting and retro hunting. Threat modeling.
Cool, cool. Yeah.
Insider threat.
Yeah, I get that. With that a bigger company too, you have to be not you don't know everybody, I mean. Too many people, and there could be all kinds of people that
IR equals tier 3 escalation from the SOC.
IR, incident response. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So a SOC will send us alerts that they don't understand.
Yeah, and then you have to decide what to do.
For further investigation.
Okay. So do you also make the SOC better? Is that a part of it too? That's something that kind of looks sounds interesting for me to make the perfect detection thingies, you know? As I like scripting and things. So if it's not, it should be, right?
We do fixed detection rules.
Yeah.
Too much noise or misconfigured.
Yeah, I can imagine. So if it's just a lot of everything, no one will notice it when it's actually something that's happening.
But in IR we are the last line.
Yeah.
To determine risk.
Yeah. So you're when it becomes digging into stuff. Sounds interesting. Cool job. So, what would you suggest that I would do to learn?
But if there's active incident, then it's 14-hour days.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But 14 hours, that's not too bad. Before I had kids, I like.
I recommend everyone to start at Silk One.
Yeah, I understand. So I kind of did my helpless days.
I got an ad. 30 minutes.
Okay. So I'll continue doing this. So IT infrastructure security. So these are very different things. IT infrastructure security. I think I have Sun already, right? Web service backup solutions. Web service backup, going over there, so I can close the other one I had there. So I'm a bit worried about what happened to the mic, though. So I don't want to keep it if it will be a mess. Sun backup. So I'm sure this is already in here, right? So let's see here.
Back.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about stuff I want to ask you, but I'm also thinking that maybe I've been thinking of doing some interviews. Maybe I could, like, plan a bit and have an interview on stream. What do you think? So...
Do a mock interview?
No, interview you about your job.
Oh.
If you're interested. Though I'm not expert at it, you know? You wouldn't have to be on image or anything like that if you don't wanna. You can do it in B chat.
Maybe.
So just a
Fixerbot
thought.
says.
New follower JF
Thank you for
Stop.
the follow.
Less than 3.
Yeah, so
JF Stop says.
I chatted a bit
I'm
with
actually
Christy.
trying to start streaming cyber.
Oh, cool.
So
we
could
can
be
help each
Pratis.
other. Yeah, it could be. And it's not like I have a million people in here, but it's been like between 8 and 12 today, I think. So it's it's not totally empty in here either. So I could always raid and stuff. So I do have a paste to do. If I remember where I wanted it. Let's just put it here for now. Let's see, what did I have? Alright, yeah, I was just gonna check that I already have this. And then I want to ask you a question. So, yeah, explaining complex technical topic for varying audiences. And this is just diverse instead.
But yeah, what question you have?
When you get started, what's the first thing you do? So what's the first thing you do when you know that, for example, this machine, there's something funny going on here? What's up, you know? What's the first thing you do then?
Retro hunt or incident?
You decide. You can do both. So I'm assuming if it's something active, but maybe you need to like preserve stuff in both cases, so you don't overwrite anything that's important to read. So you like getting images of everything? Is that it, or what's the plan? How do you do it?
Well, with the incident, we'd get a notification of a malicious event.
So let's say, take a typical event.
So we are large. We have different teams for different tasks.
Yeah, so imagine one that you usually get, something common, and what it is and what you usually do in that case.
It'll give you CDI.
So I keep not remembering what CTI is, you know? So going back here, cyber threat intelligence.
Cyber threat intel.
Yeah. So, but what do you mean with I'll give you CTI? I don't get it.
Something that comes in.
Yeah, I understand you get some kind of alarm. Something happened. So what do you do? And give me one example. What's a common one? What's a common, like, alarm that you get sent from the SOC? What's a common one?
Phishing link clicked.
Okay, yeah. So what do you do if a phishing link is clicked? So maybe you check first where it leads. I don't know. I'd probably check if there's something malicious there, right?
If AV didn't kill it.
Yeah. So I'm curious about your like procedure, what you do, how you think.
Then first thing is look at the link itself.
So first check antivirus, and then check the link. So you can get a copy of what it was and check it out. But yeah, I guess you also like stop the user from using the computer.
Well, we only get an alert if AV didn't stop it.
Yeah, okay. Otherwise, it's already taken care of. So, but shouldn't you still talk to the the user? But maybe someone else does that then. So if AV didn't stop it, it's not a common known thing.
Let me try and write this out as instead of writing this all one by one.
Yeah, do that. Take your time. I'll continue with my stuff here. Thank you very much for answering questions. That's how we learn, right? So I've already pasted that. And I did it in a copy place. So it is here. I need to decide if I want varying audiences or diverse. And security. Yes, love. Jag håller på att prata med dig bara. Så där med lite saker. So, my autistic kid wanted to know why his YouTube logo color changed when he hasn't changed. So I'm like, oh my god, well, obviously Google did something. I have no idea why. I promised him I'll look it up later. So it's hard to answer all the questions from him. So let's go with that. Technical topics to diverse audiences. So we got just a word from that one, but everything is making it a little bit better here. A lot of cybersecurity research and testing. Yeah, these are odd. Research and testing. It's trying to make it sound as good as possible, you know? Instructional video, cybersecurity and hacking. Let's remove those because it's already in there. Also the open source security projects. Yeah, let's just yeah, so did I add this one further down? I don't think so. No ace. So yeah, and we've already added more awareness stuff. It says awareness of these things, slight bit how it works. No skills or experience about it. Just awareness that it's a bit how it works, since it suggested much more from these courses here, right? So I'm waiting for that message. But type in whatever speed you want. And how much detail you want. I want to know everything, of course. So I'm actually going to paste this just there. Let's actually do this for now. So we're at my list. I've wrote this. So these are not AI. So let's check these first. Cybersecurity and ethical hacking. And here we have an awareness of. So this is my actual experience. So should I put old IT stuff at the bottom and the cybersecurity stuff at the top? It also says skills and experience, right? It was expertise. I don't like skills and expertise. They're too similar. And experience also adds experience in here. And when I'm adding the awareness bit, we kind of remove that. So so the last line now is empty. Yeah, so IT stuff at the bottom. And I'm not gonna keep everything here. It's just finally looking like I'm closing up to the end. So there's lots of other stuff in here that's also IT though. And this is not what I'm gonna keep. Oh my goodness, that would be horrible. So in part A I generated me typing. This is me converting what I did at all my jobs into a more short point list. So yeah, this is a Swedish company. This is the tool that I had used long ago. But they have more stuff now. So I got a company to get this thing. Products. Conduits a block breach password from Active Directory and enforce compliance requirements. Enable users to securely reset their AD passwords of the local cached credentials. Offer on VPN. Scan your AD for compromised passwords. It seems very password focused. Enforce end user identity validation. Service desk can prevent social engineering attacks. So they've totally stopped their old stuff of like checking, surveying devices in the network. Enhance cyber resilience with real-time discovery analysis on monitoring. See full product catalog for. That's annoying. So. Oh, it's Outpost 24 now. Interesting. So, that's one of the companies I'm going to apply to. So, seem to only be about passwords and 80 now. Is it the same company that did monitoring of devices on the network? Earlier. Network. Maybe too far from the actual word I was aiming for, right? My god, VMI and stuff. Previously offered products focused on network and device management. So it's the same company. It looked like it, but I was a bit surprised it was only AD stuff and passwords. Spec as deploy, yeah, also deploy stuff. These tools allow administrators to manage operating system application development within Active Directory environments. We use this. Labels such as monitoring and deployment infrastructure. Additionally, during deployment processes, administrator can configure Windows management administration settings to facilitate task capturing system images. Over time, Spec Ops Software shifted its focus towards password security and authentication solutions, which is reflected in their current product offerings. Then it's kind of cool. It's kind of funny if I'm applying to the company that currently owns this, that have one of the courses in here. Oh, that's funny. That was fun to find out. But it's also sad that they don't seem to do this thing anymore, because it was quite good. So, well, let's close it. So, then we're definitely leaving that course in, right? Let's see if they love to. Yes, no problem.
I'm still writing 1 second, lol.
No problem, no problem. You're allowed to write. I'm just happy if you write for a long time, okay? I'm just happy. Also, I have a Discord. Yes, you can also send it there. So the chat is more fleeting, you know. Sorry for coughing. I don't know what happened to my throat. Will rice cookies do anything for coughing? What do you think? So I'm going to read from the top, and all IT things I'm going to move here to the bottom, and I'm going to try and keep the more cybersecurity related, the more on top. So, and I have the learning on top first, because I thought that's an important skill.
High level alert equals phishing link. Click use EDR to take a snapshot of the device greater than review the link that end user, EU, greater than determine if credential harvesting or malicious payload greater than if only cred harvesting run EU password reset playbook greater than if malicious download executed then run IR playbook.
So, high level alert, phishing link, click. Use EDR to take a snapshot of the device. Review the link, the end user, EU. So clicked, I guess. Determine if credential harvesting or malicious payload was run then. If only cred harvesting run reset for it, password reset. If malicious download executed, then run IR playbook. Okay, so you have different playbooks for different cases, depending on what is done. So to find that, so to determine if credential harvesting was done, for example, how do you do that? So, I'm sorry if I'm...
So run the URL through a sandbox and look at task process.
Okay, yeah. That's smart.
If all it is asking for username, password, then we assume compromise. And just password reset.
Okay. So, so if it downloads
check
something...
ID for login. Check MFA for failed attempts.
So I'm gonna have to copy your chat messages here to my notes, or to my little file I'm copying to.
VR Mechatronics says, I was on a walk.
Ah, nice. How's the weather? Is it cold? So today here in Sweden, it's like 0 degrees, 0.0 Celsius here now. It's not like nice outside. Cold. Yeah, so you check if someone tried to log in and if they succeeded, right? So what if they don't try and log in? What in other scenarios?
JFSOP says.
Yeah.
Correct, that is part of our playbook.
Yeah, I understand if you can just copy paste it.
If no success login, we just password reset.
Yeah. So.
VR Mechatronics says, I sent out that anniversary college application a week ago, for the 20th time.
Okay. Yeah, 20th anniversary college application. But no response yet, I guess. It's slow. Will you get it in a few months? So I didn't really want to celebrate that with you, to have to apply that many times and have to... Well, problems with not being a national in the country where you live. Not being born there. So, problematic. But you were doing other courses, right? You were doing other courses, so... Yeah, maybe the next is for tomorrow, actually. Because, I don't know, maybe we'll just, like, chat. Maybe I'll do stuff while we chat, though. I'm thinking it's starting to get late, though. And I wouldn't want to spend too many streams on this. But it's almost time to check that my kid
They will
goes to
answer
bed.
on March 20th that I was born before 1989 during communism, and reborn after 1989. In European standards they have priority.
What? So, if you were born after 1989, and you're not, then you would have a priority to get in?
I've read it 12 times already.
Okay. Yeah. So why keep applying to the same one? Why not try something new? Didn't you apply for a job and get a job? With Singapore or something, right? Remote? You talked about that, I remember. And JF Stop, please tell me more. And did you join the Discord? So I don't have Discord up while I'm streaming because it kinda it crashes my computer. So I'm just quick checking my messages.
And when I send applications for a visa to the USA, they want me to give them a master's diploma, and this is what the loop looks like.
But don't loop, do something else. Hi there on YouTube. I'm great. How are you? So don't have the TTS up for YouTube. Well, let's make sure that we do. It's supposed to be on. I'm just starting it here.
"77 people like Brevik. It is too easy for me."
I don't know everything you talk about. So the TTS should be up now. One thing I can say to you as a person that apply for money jobs. Okay, you apply for jobs too? Undercover programmer from YouTube. I don't know why the TTS is not reading now. Maybe it was sent before this got started for real. It's up now. So it should read YouTube chat too. Yeah, so what can you say? And how are you? Let's see. So I'm just gonna get stuff that is IT. This is IT. Automation and scripting is IT. But it is not as IT as IT infrastructure and server management. So let's put this, actually we can do that and paste here. So we have a new section in between, learning. So I guess I will put this one at the very top for now. And we will see, because I think that is a good thing. Top level support.
Undercover programmer says don't write many things in your CV like the small yathfid himasu gaha sakumia kufta taha sufun fathun lamim thifun hakafisi.
So I don't know what you were writing there.
I was sending job applications, and when I talk about the university curriculum at a job interview, they laugh at me and say that I'm too expensive and they won't pay for it because they have 20-year-old students from Poland.
You didn't mean to or something. Sending job application. I'm too expensive. 20. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm thinking that if you keep doing the same thing every year for 20 years, then you're not getting forward. You're not getting out of the loop. Try and do something new. And I know that you did get a job, right? You
Undercover
did study other
programmer
stuff.
says don't write many smalls details.
Yeah. So this is just sorting stuff for now.
Undercover programmer says write the bullet points.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut this down. It's not going to be this. This is what we got as the summary now. So now I'm just sorting stuff. I'll cut down from like the double length, copying and pasting different lists from different places that I had. Like AI generated CV, my old CV, you know, all the different sources. So no, that was learning. We already have this at the top. So top level support, this is not a good one. System optimization, technical documentation. So most things are really not this, right? Networking, other. Yeah, so we don't really have to move it because it's just the very top that is cybersecurity of this. So we need to add more cybersecurity stuff there, and we need to make this much less. Yeah. So I'm actually going to undo the move of these.
Undercover programmer says because the hour in it doesn't care about this, you may write the fields that you know or you are in and the things that you have done before.
I'll tell you that I'll find a home and a job in China faster.
Yeah. So that's what I said. As you don't have a family, right? You can just go anywhere and find jobs. If it's China, but you talked about Singapore before, maybe that's nicer than China. I don't think China is a great place to live. But you can try it though, right? Why not? You know, explore the world. For free. Because the HR and IT doesn't care about this, you may write the fields that you know or you are in and the things that you have done before. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. So I'm just cutting it together for now, right? So I thought there were more stuff that was cybersecurity, but I think I already cleaned it out. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's time to continue tomorrow with this, because I don't think my brain is as efficient. So JF Stop, if you're still here, please hop into Discord here. We can chat with it not being so fleeting as Discord chat and just disappear soon, and also visible to everybody, right? So please hop in there, everybody. It's not just for
JF
for Jay, it's just for everybody.
Sure.
So Discord. There. So I also asked Christy, a streamer that's doing, she works with forensics too, but I don't know exactly what she does actually. So sometimes she streams cybersecurity, different kind of things, normal like boxes and things, but also forensic stuff. So she promised to hop into streaming and help with learning the forensic side of things. So I'm hoping I will get a quick crash course with all the good bits from both of you. Maybe we should make a Discord channel for that, for the forensic stuff. Maybe we should split it up and make more ones. So cybersecurity is under fun stuff in my Discord. Someone laughed at that. Why not? Right? Let's see here. So I'm gonna save. I saved a bit of the things you said here in a pretty white notepad that I'm gonna make a bit prettier in a bit. let's see who's online now. So Spanish, French, so let's see who's online. Just checking. There's not a lot of people online. We have another cyber streamer. So last time I saw when there's music online, I raided him. So I'm thinking it's time to raid a new streamer. So let's see. We're gonna raid so they're 0D3301 and I saw they were online earlier today, but I don't know if they're talking in their stream. I don't think I heard any. So, but there's not a lot of other people online, so let's. He was also in saying hi earlier. I think it's him, but I don't know. So 83 followers so far. It feels like a very new channel. So let's follow everybody. And we could crush the goal there of 90 followers if everybody, though I have already followed, so maybe not. So if you didn't already know, there is a InfoSec streamers here. We can see everybody who's streaming currently, and we can also see the language here. So these two, I know if I raid them I won't understand the thing anyway, right? So we're raiding 0D3301. I'm gonna click the raid now button, and thank you very much for being here, and have a great day or night, and bye, and see you tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I'm too slow to click the raid now. Bye.